Hello? I feel like my microphone is making buzzing noises. Am I imagining that, or maybe I'm imagining that. Stiggy, hello! Good times and welcome back to the calmest, coziest, potentially plant murder game we've ever played. Also the only plant murder game we've ever played. Good morning. Hi Stiggy, hi Robertson. Faye, welcome back! Thank you so much for the resub. Do you want to put a little point on the wheel? Would you like to? Thank you for growing the pee-pee. Can we poison someone and then rob his grave? I'm not gonna go to his grave, but you can. I will leave that up to you, Blade. Hi, Blade. Hi, Ghoul. Hi, Thomas. Goodest of times comes from the heart of a dragon. Dragon's fire producing parts. Are you very hot? Dearly beloved. Hello, it's nice to meet you. Can you tell me where I can? That's also from this song, Yuckles. Thank you so much for the resub. Welcome back. You can still put more points on. You want to put more points on Deadly Premonition if you'd like. Do you want to put some points on the wheel? Because we're doing wheel with games. So if you like any of the games from the wheel, because we're trying to make the plush goal. I keep wanting to call it Partner Plus. That's not what it is. Plus program. We're trying to make the next tier of the Plus program. So we're doing a wheel. Oh my god, and I forgot to even do this again, because I am a professional streamer who does this professionally for a living. Obviously. I should pause my own screen, actually. Hold on, let me scroll again. So if you like any of those games, let me know, and I will put some points on it for you. Reasons have nothing to do with poisoning people. Okay, I was worried for a second. Only for a second, though. I know my plants. I'm a witch. See my hat? I don't see your hat. You're gonna have to show hats. Hi, Lemon. Hello. Good time zone. Totally didn't misread that as dankish lemon. It's because of the bright green. It blinds you. Hi, Landar. Hello. Vesnaf on Twitch. It was a decent one today. Hi, Ephemeral. Hello. On a Wednesday, Ephemeral, I have terrible news. I have terrible news, Ephemeral. Thomas, thank you for being naked in the chat. Sorry, I'm crying again because I'm so overwhelmed. Planet of Lana, a golden sun. Let's see. Planet of Lana. Golden sun is first. Planet of Lana. Another Planet of Lana. The equal opportunity killer. You know what? They have like roughly the same hair. One of them's not quite pulling it off, but still. You want to put some more points on hypo, Stiggy? Is it going to be hypo? All for Deadly Premonition? Why am I not surprised? It's like I know you or something? Weird. Could I go for Far Cry 4 instead of 3? No, unfortunately, it's only what's on the wheel. Do you still want to put them on Far Cry 3? And then I died in real life. Hi, Actual. I'm Ronnie. Hello. Have you had a really good birthday? I'm gonna stay long. I need to go to bed because I just called in sick from work. Actual, I'm sorry you're sick. Buddy. I hope you feel better soon. Let me put a point on Golden Sun for you. There, maybe that will make you feel better. My spinach puffs, Ephemeral. I have terrible news. Rip spinach puffs. Thanks, I hate that. Oh my god, you're so welcome. Hypo. Horizon it is. Points on Horizon. Let me do math for hypo. Like that. You know, hypo had no votes almost at the start. It really steamed ahead. This week was marked by migraine and headache. Well, we're almost at the end of the week, so I think by law, you're not allowed to have another headache. You should tell your head. Oh, I got almost nothing done this week, which is also, you know what? Not a bad thing. Not a bad thing. So, for people who were not here last time, my chat or my webcam is uncharacteristically at the bottom. That's because there's a cat here. I love that they purr very loudly. And also this is where these people come around, so I gotta I gotta make sure that you can see them. The Sisterhood was attacked last night. Bethany is dead, along with the new Arda and 13 others. Wait, what the fuck? Good morning? Those damn fools with all their secrets. No amount of pleading with them could get them to see sense, but through blind luck we have been left with a slender hope in this fight. What a way to start the game today. Sister Charlotte managed to escape the slaughter with the one thing that could help in the fight against the servant. A cat. Robertson, thank you for cats. Trust no one. Keep it hidden, but get it open. Only trust cat. Thank you for cat, Robertson. Thank you so much for cat. The fuck have I stumbled into? I'm Redson! Hello, hello. Good time, Zone. Oh, I do actually have my cat candy again, but there's no cat right now. There's no cat right now. If I could give this cat a candy, I would, Faye. But when the cats come around, I'll give them a candy. For some reason, my symptoms started punching me in the face overnight. Oh, damn. I hope you have lots of tea, at least. Hey, name is Hellabort. The cat's name, I know. But I call him Cat because I'm gonna forget every time. Can't obscure the cat. I can't put my face in front of the cat. It's just not correct. I coughed so hard I almost threw it between calls. Oh my god. Yeah, definitely sleep off. Lots of hydration too. Fuck landlords also. Hi Ellen Dare, hello. Do you like it hardcore? We need the hardcore. Hyper, you're pretty and I like you. Sunfire, have a good lurk. Slaughter means more graves? I think they're just being eaten by the forests at the moment. A poisonous flower. Do not lick the cat. Okay, so we got a new puzzle, I guess, that has a key in it. I still have some letters. This one... I don't know if each letter needs to be, like, checked off. I feel like maybe they do. This one's for the ritual. This I don't know how to make yet. This one's talking about this disc. But it doesn't tell me exactly like where it would want me to go. I don't know if it has like a secret message on here. I feel like we know that. I feel like we already are aware of this. So I need a key for this. Oh, we also have this. And we have some people who got murdered. Despite not knowing who got murdered. Meepsy! Thank you so much for the reset. Welcome back. Doing some points on the wheel. Hi, Doctor. Hello, good morning. You and I are having a morning at heartburn so bad I threw up and now I feel great. Oh, Preston. Pippy girl. I think that means you deserve a little treat. I forgot. Fuck landlords. How could you forget? How could you forget? The backseat command has also been updated, by the way. I did not tell the mod, sorry. But I do have that update. I think, wait, is it just back? No, it isn't. It was interrupted. Hi, Duke! Good morning! There, now you can use that when people backseat. And you can aggressively time out backseats. You can be aggressive in my chat. Maybe let off a little steam. Not that people have been backseating this game, I'll be honest. They're very nice. They're saying the Sisterhood has been attacked. Don't know much more than that, but those seeds of redemptionists have got all excited about it. There's a bunch of them chanting outside Pulliver's right now. Oh, they told me to do something. It is. Actual, you need to get real mad. That'll fix it. Should pet the cat? That is a backseat, but... You're right. I can backseat and I can't be banned? I think I can, actually. I can ban you. I would ban you personally if a mod did that. My mods would never do that. Foxfield Trident. Okay, we know what that is. Hi, Rev. Good time, Zone. Come backseat when you don't know the game. Exactly. Oh, I found that one real quick. Trident. From Foxfield, the Trident points me in the direction of some foothills northwest of the Swinside Stone Circle. A faint path leads me over a ridge and into a dell. Here a plant thrives, sheltered from the wind. New plant! Oh, pretty. Wait, I feel like that one kind of looks like one of the plants from the potion. But maybe I'm wrong. Look at my collection of plants. Charles, thank you for being naked in the chat. I'm a passenger princess. Honestly, same. That's like almost a year, Rev. So close. Thank you for being naked in the chat, Rev. Which plant is your favorite? I like the mushrooms. I think this one looks neat. I don't know if it's my favorite mushroom, but I think it looks neat. I think mushrooms are cool. Did I put any mushrooms here yet? I also like this one. But it's mostly mushrooms because they have that glowy stuff on them. Yeah. Yeah, I think this one's my favorite. This one looks neat. It smells rotten too. Technically not a planet. Listen, if it's here on the shelf, we're taking that one. Alright, well, we're taking that one. If it's on the shelf, it counts. You think I know plants? I don't know plants. Do my best. I don't know shit about plants. It's this guy. They want me to poison him. I'm going to Black Combi. I will kill this servant. My people have a saying. He who lives without fear does not live at all. I will not say that I am not afraid, but it would not be no bad thing to die hunting such a noble adversary. I will take an ember soul. Yeah, I will help him. Actually, the sacrifice I made was for a good hunt, so maybe this will actually work out. What is the Lesser Mariadoc? Or Maridoc? A single drop of the strong-smelling sap from this plant can utterly drain a person's mental faculties, rendering them slow and uncomprehending. I would simply never do that. Because I'm so nice. Lydia, hello! Oh shit, I opened your message in the morning and then I forgot the response. Wait, what is CT? What is CT and EST? So, wait, actually. Okay, I will look at this after. I will keep you open so I don't forget to do this. Because I do have something on Saturday, but I don't know if the times overlap. We will have to see. I cry about it already. I put a timestamp at the end? Oh my god, you did? Oh my god, you're so considerate! I love the timestamps because I don't know what to think about it. Wait, it's only 1 hour apart. I did not know that. I think I can actually make that. I'm pretty sure I can make that. I'm gonna check right now. Let's see. Yes. Unless it like takes 5 million years, but I don't think it will. I don't think it will. I should be able to make that. I'm moving because I'm on Discord, sorry. Far Cry 3. Far Cry 3 it is. The wheel's so varied now. Magic Discord timestamp. I love the Magic Discord timestamp. Then come to pressure sheet answer. No, I know. I saw your name and I remember it. I remembered that I forgot. I have ADHD. It's actually very useful. I did take my meds today. Med check if you haven't. Maybe you haven't taken your meds today. The round flower head of the Maridoc is made up of smaller yellow florets. I don't think I even... Or is it this one? It's probably this one, actually. Yeah, the round head. So I can at least, like, tag this one as being... Wait, did I already... Yeah, I already have it tagged. Oh my god, I'm so fucking smart. But that's not what I want. I want to give him the Ember Soul. Because those weird cultists want me to kill him and I don't want to kill him. Ember Soul is thought to have protective properties. It is sometimes given as an offering to various deities. Oh, that's the one that I was otherwise gonna sacrifice? Yeah, this one. I already had that one. Yeah, that was correct. Oh my god, I'm so fucking smart. Said to induce fear. Also called camphor, partly due to its unpleasant smell. Dainty dark flowers grow out from a bed of long thin leaves. Dainty dark flowers. And it smells awful. It smells like sweet rhubarb? Well, that's not awful at all. So I guess... okay, they don't have any smell, so I guess we don't know about those. But I do know the Ember Soul now. You have been got. Here you go. Duke, they've been needing a chat. That's a much more boring number to celebrate the streak on than 111. I know, they should let us, like, do it custom. Don't Discord and stream. Aw. Hydrate check for the Europeans. Also hydrate. Stay cool. Yoru has a very important message. Snore. Oh my god. Tell Yoru I said pss, pss, pss. Scared the crap out of me. Allow me to present my services. I own a small shop that specializes in curiosities. Antiques, if you will. I would have thought that someone in your position ought to be interested in perusing our collection of manuscripts on elixirs, for example. Oh, okay. Arnside Antiquities. Orchard Road. Alright, Arnside Antiquities. Arnside? Arnside. Oh god, we're gonna get lost on the map again. I'm sorry, I don't have a sense of direction anywhere, it turns out. Oh, you're Arnside. The dark exterior of Arnside Antiquities blends into its surroundings. Oh, I wonder if that's where Strange Antiquities takes place then. Because it's literally just antiquities here. A tailor called Jones and an ugly-looking haberdashery to the extent that I walk past it 3 times before I find it. Inside, however, I am greeted by a world of intrigue and wonder. Old trinkets sit alongside faded books and manuscript, while strange utensils and machines, their uses unfathomable, occupy rows of display cases. It is some time before I peel myself away, returning to Undermere with 2 new recipes for elixirs that demand further study, and they demand a brilliant light also. Hi Julie, good morning. Hello, hello. Thanks for being in your chat. Then we'd be laughing at every number ending in 69. Of course. Do we not? Did we just start today? I mean, we did just start the stream today, but we started the game on Monday. I feel like we can finish it today. I don't think it's a very long one. It was a request from the Redeems. This elixir will enable any drinker of it to overcome their sense of fear, though it should be considered beforehand that fear is not always a bad thing. For example, it would not be wise to drink this near the edge of a cliff. A 5-pointed leaf to grant courage, a red flower to protect the mind, a seed pot for luck. Okay. A 5-pointed leaf to grant courage? I'm gonna have to read through all of them to know these. What if I don't even need them? What if I don't even need any of this? So, protection of the mind, courage, mind, and luck. Let's see. Don't think that one is one. I'm assuming at least that the description helps, otherwise. Jinzee saying she might finish today automatically curses the stream. Listen, I said might. I said might. The map and location names are consistent with the Lake District. The Lake District of an existing place. I do find courage in a 5-pointed leaf. I don't think they're the same thing somehow. Don't pin me down on that, but it just feels that way. That's for dead people. That's not courage. Wait, why did it just... Oh. Red flower. Shields against afflictions of the mind. Okay, so candlewood produces a red flower that provides a shielding effect, protecting all manner of afflictions of the mind. Long, thin stems grow among tall leaves. Okay, which one is it? Candlewood. That's one. Now, courage and luck. Courage and luck. Open any lock. Not the same as luck. Eye strain. Curse. Red patches. Grants courage. A simple potion that will grant courage can be brewed from the leaves. Is it 5-pointed? 2, 4, 5. Yeah, it is. I feel like it is. Daisy Dock. Do I have that? I don't think I have that one. Unless... Are you Daisy Dock? 2, 4, 5. You are 5-pointed. Let's say it's Daisy Dock for now. Because I don't have it listed yet. That one's 3. I don't know. It could be that. I'm going to test drive a car today. Let's fucking go. I hope you like it. Lake District and newer NW. Also referred to as Cumbria. I don't know what NW is. I'm so sorry. Northwest England? Or is it just the wind direction? I always want to think... I always want to think that it's some state in the US, but maybe not. Oh, okay, it is Northwest. Okay. I do find courage in a 5-pointed leaf. Do you want to brew a Daisy Dock? Do you want to make some beer? As soon as the words left the streamer's mouth, the gods laughed and the game turned into an open world game made by Ubisoft with a lot of marks on the map. Obviously. A princess car. You deserve a princess car. Let me write down Daisy Dock. Daisy Dock. So I will still know. So then I just need a seed pot for luck. A seed pot for luck. Protective. Sharp leaves. Venom. Eyesight. Strength. Actually, should I get a strength? Made from a combination of... oh, they actually tell you what it is here. They literally just tell you. That's very nice. This one has me looking for it. Friendship. Irritating. Digestive troubles. Poison. Stomach distress. Don't worry about it. Shrieking things. Startling effect on the memory. That's not very lucky at all. Pain relief. Points towards people. Memory. Stings people to death. Curing the heart. Also mind. Truth teller. Lifts curses. Oh my god. Focusing effects. That's a secret one. Maybe I don't have it yet. That's source. Invisibility. Persuasiveness. Seeing in the dark. Filtering. Anxiety. Hidden treasure? Poison detector? Oh my god. One of the few known ways to release the bind of swift snare. Oh, I think I did. Yeah, I used that one for, I think, the cursed box. Mario, hello. Thank you for being in the chat. Same area where Adamfall sits, though this is using more real life place names. I don't think I've played Adamfall before. So far. The sheep snap is thought to bring good fortune. Okay, is that the one then? Let's see. Let's make sure that there's nothing that just straight up says, look. Okay, let's just try that one. If I have it. Maybe I don't even have it. Green seed pod of the sheep snap have a hard outer shell and sound hollow when tapped. To the south they call this plant bulbs of Bayonne. I don't think I have this one. I don't think I have sheep snap. Okay, I'm gonna say that this is a Daisy Dock for now. Daisy Dock. I'm only gonna say that, like, I'm gonna put it like a little bit like this because I didn't confirm this one. And then sheep snap for luck. Let's see. Green seed pods, hard outer shell, hollow when tapped, also called bulbs of Bayonne. Bayonne? Bayonne? Ovium virdi. Let's make sure. Okay. Big cars are more of a pain to park. They are. You can't take them anywhere. Okay, so but these, I literally have the names. They are the Latin names, but still. Arbutum alacritas. Let's see. We'll just do the start. Arbutum maculosus? Maculosus? Arbu macu mens. Let's do it easily. Arbutum alacritas. That's this one. Cabalia. What do you look like? Oh, the color would have been really nice here, but alright. Let's see. Cabalia. Cabalia. Cabalia? Let's go here. Just put them in there. I know I have you. I wouldn't have not written you down. Staring at plants a little too intently. Explosionist, hello! Welcome and thank you so much for the raid! Welcome in! You were playing Pentiment! Oh, Pentiment is still on my list as well. Actually, Pentiment vibe. With this, with the books, I think. Hi, Explosionist! Thank you so much! I hope you had a good raid. Oh, good. Well, I hope you're having a good raid too, but I hope you had a good stream in general. My god. Did you have a good stream? Do you want to share a clip of your stream to introduce yourself to us? You haven't played Pentiment? No, I have not. No, Pentiment is still on my list. Hi, Magna. Hello. Good morning. Very good morning. Hello. These Lexus dealerships are on the ball. I literally just submitted an info request and real people are already emailing me back. Real people? Damn. Lucky. I'm not sure what clips I have. They don't have to be current. You can do old ones. As long as they're not spoilery, it can be anything. Maybe just like your favorite clip ever. Just something that you think will showcase your vibe so people kind of know what to expect if they go and check you out. If you're a pencil nose touch, I'm not gonna read it. I know you're gonna pun me. I know you're gonna pun me. Pay the tax, bitch. Oh, I was looking for the Cabalia. I forgot what I was looking for. I'm looking for the Cabalia. Oh, there you are. Well, that was a raid luck. I got some raid luck. Then Alacritas. Have you played this one, Explosionist? Because if you like reedy games, this one is very good for that. Maculus and Mens. Let's see. Maculus and Maculos and Mens. Oh, Mens Fortis. Okay, I do have that one already too. That's good. Do you have flowers? It doesn't say. Dranthium. But you have like spindly leaves. Dranthium. Okay, Maculosus is the last one. Nice, isn't it? So nice. Oh no, do I not have that one? Yeah, that is the one. Oh, I might not have this one. I might not have this one. Also, if you don't want to share a clip, don't worry about it too much. Like, you can also just talk about your stream. There you go, a clip from Spirit Fair. Oh my god, I loved Spirit Fair. Spirit Fair was so good. I did not expect to be as emotional about Spirit Fair as I was. Let's make the sad, melancholy music turn off, Lolo. Oh, now my face is literally on your face. I don't even normally have my webcam here. Here, I'll move my webcam to where I am normally. Oh, let's move the entire webcam, Jinzee. Let's just move all of it. My god.
I'm gonna be a mighty king, so enemies beware. He's like starting like it's halfway through Hakuna Matata. Hakuna Matata. Hakuna Matata. Hakuna Matata.
Oh my god, he is actually on the beat.
For the rest of your days.
I had
He's strutting. He's strutting. Where's it's halfway through Matata. Hakuna Matata. Hakuna Matata.
He's fucking on the beat. I didn't even realize. This character actually also made me cry, which I didn't think it would. They based him on teenage Simba. They did. It's literally almost the same walk. I mean, it's a good line walk. I can't really blame them for it. It makes them seem very regal. But that character, some of them. Yeah, let me give you a follow back as well. Some of those characters I felt really sad about immediately, and others were like, I don't know how you're gonna grow on me. I know you will probably, but I don't know how you're gonna grow on me yet. Yeah, so if you like to hear people sing karaoke of Hakuna Matata, go follow Explosionist. Also, thank you for the follow. Welcome in there, a Nani Moose. He has the same struts. You didn't expect to be sad for the game that is sad? No, because I didn't think it was going to be sad. I didn't know it was a sad game. I was like, oh, we're going to be on a boat and we're going to, I don't know, hang out with animals. I didn't actually know what the story was of the game before I started playing it. And you know what? For most of the game, I was really holding it together. Until I wasn't. And I think it was actually with the lion that I wasn't, which was very surprising for me. I was trying to get him to the door, and then when he got there, I cried. Literally, we had the same playthrough. Best puns are surprise puns. It's like, Rev, I don't think I agree with that. You still have the pun. You still have the pun text. I broke immediately with Gwen. Well, Gwen is like so close as well to you. I feel like she was always very nice to you. She had your back. She was like the supportive friend. I broke the hardest with Stanley. I think they all had very nice, like, warm stories. Very warm, kind stories. That wasn't a pun, Rev. I can't trust it anymore. You know what game really hits me hard and became one of my favorites? Oh my god, I love Bastion. I didn't really get sad about Bastion though, but you know, I love the music for Bastion. Bastion's music is so good. Also, Metal Gear, hello! I didn't even say hello. I'm sorry. I saw your wall of emotes and I didn't even say hello. Hi. Good morning. You need to pay taxes for the community development. Exactly. It's true. I killed like 100. He's right. Except like this song doesn't work if you don't do the full name. It has to be Jinzee, bloody Jinzee. Otherwise, it's Jins, bloody Jins. That doesn't sound good. That doesn't fit the song. Septic? Disappointing. Pontex is 222 bits. I always took Bastion's endings as a way of coping with trauma with the choice at the end. I don't remember the ending. It's been a really long time since I played it. Maybe I should replay it. I also really like the voice of the narrator for Bastion. The voice of the narrator is immaculate. Also, Explosionist, if you have to raid and run, I'm sorry, I'm yapping. I always forget to say this. If you need to raid and run, do not let me keep you, obviously. Go dissociate at the ceiling if you need to vibe out, crash out, whatever you need to do. I know after stream, I'm usually hungry. Jinzee? Oh my god, Rev, you hate me. What the fuck? Septic, fix it. Septic, sing a different song. The fuck, Septic? So let's see if I have this one then. If you do not know what this game is yet, if you just came in with the raid, we are running a flower shop. We're not selling flowers, I'm pretty sure. We're just giving them away. People come over and they're like, hey, I need this flower. And then you give them the flower. And also, they summoned an evil somewhere. Somewhere is a demon. I don't know what's going to happen with that, but we'll see. Hopefully we'll do well. I tried to identify flowers because I just got this flower shop thrust upon me. I did not want to be here. I think my uncle just gave me the shop. It's pretty late where I am, but hopefully you can catch more of your stream in the future. Oh yeah, because you're in Australia. You're Australia. Where's Pidge? Where's the other Australian? Where's Hockey? Where are my other Australians right now? Good night. Sleep well. You just draw out the ins? No, it doesn't work that way. It doesn't work that way, Septic. You gotta have the E. Because it's bloody. Jinzee, bloody. Come on. Bastion, Transistor. Oh, I love Transistor. I think I was a little emotional about Transistor. Transistor story I liked a lot too. Hades and Hades 2 I never cried about because I just really enjoyed the stories. It sounds neat. It is. Since he hits me for hilarious puns, Tunchawanchi, please. Please, no more puns. I am only little. Dragon Ball Z. Oh god. Pidge is sleepy? I have to assume Pidge is sleepy. But still. Actually, Mo was live this morning as well. I watched a little bit of Mo. Mo is also Australian. I basically go live when the Australians have to go to bed. I wasn't meeting Hades and Hades 2 are sad, just that Supergiant consistently releases bangers. Yeah, there was only one Supergiant game I didn't like, and it was like that ball game. I did try to play that. I got like a lot of it done, but Pyre. I tried playing Pyre. Pyre was not for me. That one was the only one that didn't click with me. You're taller than me, I'm the little one. Yeah, but I'm little in spirits. How do you remember the song and how do you think we pronounce Jins? Jins. If you don't have the E's, then it's Jins. If you have the E's, it's Jinzee. Listen, I'm Dutch. The Z is a Z. If it's just a Z, it's a Z. If it's anything else, it's a Z. I still say Gen Z. I know some people also do actually say Gen Z, but I can't do that. I don't know. I think I've heard Gen Z too often, so I can't do that now. Jins? Yes. I am a little bit of a trickster. If Canadians abbreviate Zenless Zone Zero, do they say ZZZ? Well, yeah, I would say so. I would say that. But that I think it's partially also because in the Netherlands we do also say Z. Like the Dutch Z. So I didn't have to change my brain for that when I moved. The tuberous bulb has an unusual structure, growing in bursts that give it a striped appearance when cut open. When the outer layer hardens and turns blue-green, it's ready to harvest. Okay, I don't think I have this one yet. So let's put these here. So I know they're for the other potion. We'll put these here, so they're for the other potion. So we will remember these. We're missing one plant for each of them, and then we can make the elixir. Or 2 of the elixirs even. Ding dong. Do you call it ZZZ? Yeah, that sounds weirder. That sounds weirder to me, but maybe if you're used to that, maybe it doesn't sound weird. The dreams have changed. I understand now what I need to do. When your librarian friend visits tomorrow, give her this instead of the palliance that she will ask for. She knows something that she's not telling you. Okay. Okay, let me put that one on the side. Is that any of the plants that I would need? I don't know. But I guess if I give her the plant, it'll be fine. I hope they don't change what that looks like. I hope they don't change what it looks like on my shelf. I just call it snoring sound. Honk shoe is the correct pronunciation. My alphabet song used Z. Actually, yeah, in the US, you still ended, do you still end at Z? Or do you say XYZ? Because that's interesting. You say Z? Does it depend on like what part of the US you're in? Because Thomas, are you US or are you UK? The filling cabinet where ministers sleep. Lolo, hello! Lolo, I'm hearing that you're coming on a trip with us, maybe? Potentially? Was it Z? I'm UK? Sing the song right now and see where your brain goes automatically. Americans pronounce Z as Z. I called a federal government line for work yesterday, and in the phone tree they pronounced it Z. And I was just surprised. That's the end of the story. Maybe it's the UK thing. Maybe the UK does still do Z. And the automatic phone line was like, ah, yes, English from the UK. Because like here, like Lander is Z, Rev is Z. So, I wonder. Everyone in the US is Z, we don't use Z anywhere at all? Then I wonder where the phone tree must be taking from the UK then. Or maybe even from Canada. I don't know people going Z in the rest of the world, just like Celsius. Well, because like Canada does Z, so, and we do a lot from the UK, so maybe it was Z misremembering. Did you just sing a song? And then I'm wondering if it's from Canada. Then I'm wondering a lot of things at once. I'm also wondering then why Canada does Z as an English-speaking country, which like has a lot of roots in the UK. Why do they go Z instead? I've only heard it pronounced Z, at least in the US. Hi Clay, hello. Z for me. And there's also Z. Do you just use both? What about the villain from the original Power Rangers, Lord Zed? Oh my god, they must have been Canadian, Indiana. Hi, Indiana. Must have been a Canadian villain. I taught myself with American English. If you sing the alphabet song in Portuguese, do you say Z or Z, or do you say something else entirely? You can use miles, which confuses me quite a bit. In Canada, we use miles sometimes, kilometers other times, and sometimes meters, and sometimes feet, and like... It's true, Tinnell, it's true! Hi, Tinnell! We use Z and color and math. Yeah, somebody was telling me before that the UK says maths with an S? Thomas, is that true? Because I always say math. And someone was like, you're a European, you have to say maths. And like, first of all, I do what I want. But second of all, like, I was curious about that. Because I'd never heard of that before. In the US alphabet song, Z rhymes with C. Oh, C. Wait, really? But Z is still at the end of the alphabet, right? No, sorry, it was Z. I'm all tired. Okay, because then Canada took it from the UK. The English language works in mysterious ways. It really, truly does. It was U, V, W, X, Y, Z. Yeah. Yeah, that's how I sing it too. So the British do Z. Then we got it from them. We sure were, Rev. We sure were. But like, that's what I mean. Like, you guys are saying it's from British, but Thomas was confused whether it was Z or Z. And he's in the UK. We use whatever the fuck units we want. So, I mean, is Z that weird? Well, a little. I do like to know why. I like to know why it is and it isn't. We decided we don't like Z or color or math. I've heard that the U got dropped from a lot of words because it was cheaper for printing. But I don't know if that's true or if that's just like something that got spread a lot. Z? Wait. Is it pronounced Z? In Portuguese? First presentation done. Nice, Danielle! I hope it went well. Trophy alert. Sometimes pounds and sometimes kilos. We don't pick a lane. Is someone with a Z in the name? I pronounce it as Z. So, wait, so... do you take it from Germany or do you take it from the UK? I actually don't know what your mother tongue is. I want to say your mother tongue is German, but like... that also somehow feels wrong. It also feels like your mother tongue is English. Language is very interesting to me. I like talking about language. I like figuring things out about language. UK says maths? So did the S also get dropped in the US? Was that also because it was cheaper to print? Is Miles Morales in Europe called Kilometers Morales Arioch? How dare you? Body temp C, outside temp C, oven temp F. And also the this thermostat is also F. Distance use them, people height use imperial. Europeans don't have to speak English. They speak whatever English they want. We speak all Englishes. Some people say math in plural. Yeah, I'm pretty sure a lot of people just... Is that not the US where like math is plural of math? Like math is just like the subject? or did I imagine that also? We just removed the math from the word? Saying mathematic also sounds like it's like weird for my tongue to do. My tongue does not like saying mathematic. It likes saying mathematic. Interesting. Does the US need an ematic? I don't know what an ematic is. Uses open E. Kind of like C? German? Zay? So Zay? Interesting. I would like to hear the Portuguese alphabet song. If you're hearing someone say Z, we immediately panic because it means tourists are here. Ah! It's the Americans! Language is fascinating. It is. I love how it's like how it evolves all the time. It's like the only like very aggressively living science. I'm gonna call it a science. They dropped superfluous letters due to like printing press using being charged by letter. See, I kind of agree with it though. I don't even disagree. Who was that question asked? That you, Septic, because I know you live in both Germany and the UK, alternatively, and you speak both languages. But I don't actually know what your main languages, your first languages. Because most of my like interpretations are influenced by being Dutch first, and then learning like British. Like Queen's English first, and then watching a lot of American TV and talking to a lot of Americans online because I have a lot of American friends. Like a ton of my friends are just in the US and also in Canada, I guess. So my English is very all over the place. People do not understand my English at all. Learning American and British English at the same time really messes with my pronunciation. It does, Stig. It does. That's why my pronunciation is so weird all the time. But I'm not in a way that I mind, because I also sound, I guess, different than most. I'm very easy to point out. Terrible for voice acting, but math is just math. Yeah, so the US is like math. I feel like that feels better to say. Saying math feels better to say. Why not be smart and not have a word for math at all? We need some stuff anyway. Numbers? Ew. Maths? Emetic? Spelled funny? I mean, it probably has a bunch of spellings. No, I just didn't know what the word meant. Oh, okay, I won't say it in case you're eating. I just didn't know what the word meant. Trying to say maths, not for me. It feels weird, right? Who summoned me? Blade, the German? The UK uses Celsius with only gammons and their orbits use F. We gotta pick a system. In Europe, Z seems to be a Z or a Z sound. Some countries like Japan have also done that. I think it's just because of the song sounding better that way. XIZs. And again, the UK will use kilometers, but we'll still use miles per hour for speed control. Oh my god. You have a Dutch accent? I know I do. But if you're not Dutch, a lot of the times you don't know that. Because, God, Ellen, I've had some very weird guesses for my accent. I've had Scottish, I've had Irish. Some people assume I'm from the US. If you're Dutch, you can hear it. Like, if you're a Dutch person, you can 100% pinpoint a Dutch person speaking English, no matter what. Even if they have been speaking English for most of their lives. Because there's certain pronunciations, like, ironically, like saying Dutch. If you say Dutch as a Dutch person in English, other Dutch people are going to be like, ah, I see. I see. Zeta for Zeta? For Finns? Wait, that's really long, weirdly, in my brain. Or is that not how you pronounce it? Am I pronouncing it wrong right now? Technically, it's Mavs. I moved to the southern US when I was 13, so now you're all over the place too. Hi, thanks. In extremely funny news, the Orange Man hasn't attended a World Cup game yet because crowds are all chanting things. Honestly, it's great. I had issues saying the S sound and still have some problems now? Like, did you have a lisp? Oh no, Little English proceeds to speak perfectly English? Well, no, like, it's not that I don't know a lot of English. It's just like you can hear the accents. I also feel like nowadays, I don't think there's many people, at least in the Netherlands, who would be like, oh, I don't speak a lot of English. I think when they say it, it more means that they are not very confident that they will sound English enough for someone's tastes. I think accent dialect changes how math sound. To me, it sounds right with an English accent to say maths, but it doesn't sound right to hear Americans say maths. Also, when I say maths, I think I say it in a very weird way, probably now. Hi, Michelle! Speaking of Dutchies, goedemorgen. Wait, no, it's not morning for you. Goedenavond. Vroege avond. Hi, Mike! Good time zone! It's raining! Ronnie, I hope it also cools down immediately then. Because otherwise it's just humid and hot. I hope it cools down immediately. I have trouble with my R's and S's, and my first and last name begin with an R and my last name ends in an S! I hate that. Dutch people outside of the Netherlands just going around pointing out other Dutch people. Yeah, it's like we can smell each other. Pidgey! Pidgey, I was literally just talking about you because we got raided by an Australian. I was like, where's Pidge? Where are my Australians? We assumed you were in bed. Did you just wake up? Can you not sleep? Is it too hot? It's 5 p.m. That's what I figured. I looked at the clock and it's like, wait a minute. If I get really upset, my Malaysian accent comes out a bit. It's very weird. Julie, I have that too. Sometimes when I'm like really pissed, like genuinely pissed, I also just start speaking Dutch because I get annoyed because I'm trying to think of the words in English, which is a little weird to me because most of the time I can express myself better in English, but when I'm really mad, my brain doesn't want to think about English, doesn't want to think about the translations of anything, and I just start talking Dutch. Because people asked me about that before, but then I didn't have an answer because I don't really get very angry, like actually angry very often. Like often enough for that to happen. And then it happened one time and I was like, oh, okay, no, I get like Dutch about it. It's only 26 degrees here. Well, with humidity, that's still awful. Tomorrow we'll feel a 41 degrees. Michelle, no. I hope you don't have to go anywhere. I hope do you have AC? Did you get an AC installed? As me, I started thinking English since I'm using it so much, and now I have this wonderful problem that some words I instantly go to German and don't know the English word and vice versa. Blade, literally. Every single time. UK road signs use miles for both speed and distance, but schools have primarily taught metric for decades. The real weirdness comes in with liquid volumes, with beer and sometimes milk sold in pints, and most other things, fuel, drinks, etc. being sold in liters. I think I understand the countries that do both less, like, because that's more confusing. But where I need it, Mike, just go to Portugal. It is very hot there. We're having our first code red for heat tomorrow. I'm gonna die. I feel like that means that you should, like, stay inside, though. Like, mandated, almost. 41 is too hot. I think the hottest we've ever had in the Netherlands, like, the peak hotness was 42. Or maybe 43? I don't think it's ever been hotter. So you're literally at the peak of the heat wave. Not to make you feel worse or anything. Hey, you're at the peak of a heat wave right now. Like you didn't already know. UK fines are different to US fines? Wait, what? Oh, God. My first is German, to about 5. Then I went to UK, and it turns out I picked up accents quickly, so I had a Rhineland accent that started to morph into an Essex hybrid. And I had to go to elocution lessons until we moved back. And then I went to a speech therapist, and I speak German in Plattdeutsch and English in RP. Wait, so do you... Plattdeutsch, I'm assuming, is the opposite of Hochdeutsch. So you speak, like, very, I'm gonna call it Brummy, but for German, or... I had issues with my accent before because I was born in Amstelveen. And Amstelveen is boven de rivieren, above rivers. And then so that's like the center of the Netherlands, essentially. And then we moved to Roosendaal, which is like bottom of the rivers, like below the rivers. And they have like a completely different accent. So above rivers, we have the Plattdeutsch of the Netherlands, essentially. Like we speak very... well, if you've ever heard an Amsterdammer speak... That's what my accent was. And I moved to Roosendaal and I went to school and I was a child and I still had the accent. And I shit you not, my teachers were making fun of me. Because I think the word was rij. Like rij was an A, but I had an accent, so it sounded like rij. Rij, you know, like that. I had that accent. And the teacher started making fun of me. Because it didn't sound like their accent. Anyway... If you're wondering why I'm interested in language now, and I always have the standpoint of, if I understand what you're saying, I don't give a shit. That's why. If I try to count to 10, it comes out in 5 languages until I focus. Julie, I love that you sent me a French website, and you were like, yeah, here, this is the thing. And I was like, Julie is French. And you were like, oh, I didn't notice. Is he getting Dutch about it? Yeah, apparently Dutch is my angry language still. It's Southern Hemisphere, so it's winter at the moment. I know a lot of people in chat are very jealous of you right now. Thankfully, we don't have a heat wave, so it's a bit nippy and I can go cozy in the blankets. Pidge, everyone in the chat is so fucking jealous of you right now. We need to start, like, summering in Australia, is what I'm hearing. For someone who's spoken, like, 20 years English with endless amounts of British influence, I still have a Dutch accent. There's just certain sounds like the R and Gs. Yeah, they just, like, stick with you. I think the also, and the ch. The and the ch, for me, at least. No AC? Fans? What's a fan? You're sat next to a fan. Okay. God damn. That's too hot. I shall speak your bastardized Anglo-Saxon tongue that tries to be 3 languages in a trench coat. I knew someone who spoke Spanish and would use both languages in one sentence. I mean, if people still know what they're saying, I guess it doesn't really matter. Who needs AC? Just take your clothes off. You can only take your clothes off to such a degree, right? There's like, at some point you're just naked, and then what do you take off? A pint is the perfect metric for beer. Yeah, but if the pint is different in the US than it is in the UK, how will you know what the pint is? Plattdeutsch, I would love to speak that too. Wait, why? Dauch in my stream? Oh god, what is Dauch? Flat is an old accent around the North Sea. I don't think I've heard it before. Yeah, Amstelveen. We like it really got gentrified, Ellen there. The funny thing is, like, we lived with Ray. It was great. I don't care. Hi Ray, hello. I hope you're not too hot today. I hope you're only like hot the usual amount. We lived in like a place that's gentrified now. So my parents actually got to sell their flat for a good amount of money. So we could actually buy a house in Roosendaal. Because we were right across from the winkelcentrum. It's a bunch of stores in the middle of a living area. Is there a word for that in English? shop like a mini shopping center where it's like just like grocery stores and like little small stores and there's just like houses around it. Anyway, winkelcentrum. We lived like right across from it. And everyone wanted to live there. I'm pretty sure if I wanted to live there now, I would have to first win the lottery, which is very funny. It's the Hamburg accent. It's a bit softer than some other German accents. Does it sound very much like Kulsti? Because I've only really heard Kulsti speak German. I love the way Kulsti speaks German. She sounds so beautiful. Like whenever people are like, oh, German is such an ugly, loud language. I'm like, have you heard Kulsti speak? Then shut up. You don't know what you're missing. Teachers who make fun of students are bad teachers. They are, yeah. No, but that was not a good school. Like, I don't think I've ever gone to good schools, if I'm perfectly honest. I've had like a handful of good teachers, but I've just been to bad schools. My Dutch is very thick Frisian. I don't really know what accent I have in Dutch right now. At this point, I think it's actually just like ABN. I'll be so for real. I think it's actually ABN. I lived in Louisiana for a year and I'm glad I didn't pick that accent up. You don't like the Louisiana accent? Oh my god, you know how we were talking about like the daddy, like the southern accent? It's very interesting because I was scrolling on shorts and I came across this guy who had like the thickest southern accent in the world. And he was in front of like a council meeting of something. And he was so eloquent. And I loved it because I think there's very much a stereotype of southern accent equating to someone being really dumb, like not being educated at all. Like that is a stereotype that exists. And I just love whenever I see someone just go right against the grain for that. It's like, no, the accent actually doesn't mean anything. I should post that short because he was so eloquent. I want to see more of this guy. Then they were so right about everything they said too. I also just didn't even notice. No, I know. It's just like very impressive. What I wouldn't give to be under the blankets with Pidgey. It'd be so cozy. And you would get to be with Pidge under the blankets. Hello, Fairy Bridge Engineer. Hi, Tien. Hello. Listen, when I was playing Zelda Tears of the Kingdom, everything was a bridge. Everything was a bridge. So I was practiced. I hope your day's going well, Tien. That's Spanglish. Your skin? I don't think I want to take my skin off. My accent is hella Minnesotan, especially when I get riled up. Like, you get mad and the accent comes through. It also includes words that are not Spanish or English, like caro. Is it like sumimasori? Like the English Japanese? Ariga, thank you. Time to remove skin, please no. Instead of koshe. I don't speak any Spanish, so I will have to take your word for that. Because Plattdeutsch is fucking cool. I've never heard it. Never heard Plattdeutsch. I've also just never... I think I heard Septic speak once. But I forgot about it. It's not like in my brain. In my head, he sounds like that guy from Peaky Blinders. And I attempted trying Dutch with a really stressed U. Deutsch? Okay. Falcon, I appreciate you so much. My brain cannot wrap itself around that one. Caro's not Spanglish, it's Portuguese, and some Latin American Spanish countries also use it. Oh, maybe that's what they're... Maybe it's like both? They're integrating both? Oh, a UK pint is bigger. So if you want a pint, go to the UK, nowhere else. Strip mall? Strip mall. Let me see what that looks like. Strip mall is a sitcom. No, dude, that's not what I... Fucking hell. What is a strip mall? A shopping complex containing a row of various stores, businesses, and restaurants that usually open onto a common parking lot. A shopping center consisting of a row of stores, typically with No. A mercantile establishment consisting of a row of various stores. It doesn't have a parking lot. No, it's like small. It's like... Wait, I'll show... I'll try to show a picture. Winkelcentrum. Like it's... Because I think I know what you mean, but it's like... It translates to just shopping mall, but it's not a shopping mall. So, what I'm taking from this is that there is no word for like winkelcentrum in that way. Buurtcentrum, I guess, is closer maybe. Buurtcentrum? Translation? English? Community center? No, that's not what it is either. Okay. I don't know how to explain this otherwise. It's like, it's not a lot of stores. They're singular stores. They're quite small, especially for US standards. It's like, imagine one store being basically the size of a single family open concept lower floor, like ground floor. That's the size of one store. And it's just like, there will be a butcher and a bakery and maybe like a small clothing store or like small. But if you live there in the area, you can like do your grocery shopping there. Like it's very small. There's no parking lot anywhere. You're supposed to walk to it. You're supposed to walk to the centrum. That's where I usually got my groceries. It was very nice. I'm not as hot as usual because I'm wet. So I'm hotter than usual, but gross and greasy. What if you sat in a pool right now? With me, not 5 feet apart because we're all gay. And look, only thing you're being naked in the chat. Village center. Oh, maybe that's a good... Hold on, let me see. Village center? Is that a good description? Because that maybe that's something. Oh no, I'm getting some really, really weird pictures of that too. I don't know, I like village center actually as a descriptor. Coolsty's voice is so good, literally. She sounds immaculate. So true about Coolsty. I wish Coolsty was here right now so I could tell her to go on Discord so people could hear her speak German. I'm actually so serious. My German is very chill too. Ray, do you want to get on Discord and speak German real quick? Just a Bayern accent, Southeast German. I got to talk to her a bunch over playing board games. My goal for next time when I meet the Coolsties again is to actually be able to like properly hold a conversation in German, which is a lot harder than it sounds. They were very nice about it. As an American, it's still wild to hear that there can be such a huge difference in accents by going a few times over. There's a few differences in how things are said in Pennsylvania between East, Center, and West, but it's not very different. For reference, the Netherlands could fit inside of PA almost 3 times over. Yeah, I think it might have something to do with space specifically, because it's very much influenced by the border countries. So if you go closer to the German border, it will sound more German. Belgian border, more Belgian. And then like the center of the Netherlands is like very, very Dutch. But then you have Friesland, which is very much like that part, like the sea language almost. Like it's very much dependent on where the border is. Bavaria the Scourge? I like Bavaria. In the UK, it's the Northerners who are stereotypically dumb. Yeah, I think there's like language-wise, there's always someone who's gonna get the short end of the stick. Yeah, the bumpkin dialect or accent, exactly what Julie said. My favorite accent is the Irish accent. I love Irish accents. This is the same mistake my mother made. She heard that accent, she saw the red flags and immediately went into I can fix him mode. Oh no. No, but this person was very smart. I really like them. Friends from The Hague always make fun of my Dutch being antiquated and singy. We just don't get the Randstad slang influence, really. I don't usually really like vibe with Randstad's in terms of accents either way. I don't think I've ever heard someone like speak proper Frisian though. I actually had I was like stagiaire, you know, when you have stage. When I was doing like the English language teacher, whatever. I was in Friesland for that. But I didn't hear a lot of people like speak like actually like Fries. This music is good chatting music. It's very calm, right? Very chill. Very American. It's like a mall outside. Yeah, there's like, it's like, I guess maybe like imagine like a strip mall, but like size it down. Is this a strip mall for ants? Like do that. And no parking lots. And it's all like for walking. You can bike there if you want, but you're not really supposed to. More like an arcade? Yeah, but with shopping? Shopping arcade? Is that... Wait, I thought arcade was like free video games. Yeah, it's much closer to an arcade. Actually, in Roosendaal, in like the center of town, we would have like a tiny arcade. But let's say then an arcade, but it's outside. So it's not closed off. It's like outside. There's just like stores outside. And usually there will be like terrasjes as well. Like there will be like small bars or restaurants with outside seating, and you just In Dutch, we have this thing, you call it terrasje pakken, which is literally grabbing a patio, and it just means you go sit outside somewhere and have a drink. It's like that vibe, essentially. Cluster of shops in a central location. Yeah, and they're all much smaller than I think what a lot of the US would. I think in Canada it is the same, where zoning laws kind of seem to prevent smaller shops from popping up everywhere. And a lot of the stores are just big boxes. I don't really like to go shopping in any place that isn't like an inside mall in Canada, because if you go shopping anywhere else, it's like this. In case you've never been to the US, like for my European fellows, if you want to go to a big supermarket, all of the big supermarkets are just like big boxes. Imagine a warehouse. Imagine a really big warehouse. That's all big stores. All of them. Like you have like Giant Tiger and like Food Basics, Costco, obviously, like this, just really, really big boxes. It's not very comfy. It's not like cozy shopping. It's like you go there for a purpose. And they all have giant parking lots, every single one. I think that's mandated though. I think they have to have a certain number of parking spots. And you know, at Costco, if you try to go on a Saturday, you still will not find a parking spot. DuckDuckGo search. Yes, I do use DuckDuckGo. It sounds so nice. It is nice. We call them shopping centers, but like small. Oh, bazaar might be a good way, actually. Maybe bazaar is a good way to... Yeah, it's closer to a bazaar, but not the market stalls do go inside. They do have like they are a store you can go inside of. We do also have like bazaars. That does exist, but that's like less common. I love bazaars though. Retail district or high street? Retail districts. See, that's too big. That's too big. That's why I'm finding it very difficult to explain this, because it's also not a high street. The high street would be more like the city center. This is actually just like a tiny mini, it is a shopping mall for ants. I'm gonna call it shopping mall for ants. And maybe I'll find a picture. Actually, Roosendaal, Winkelcentrum, Dijken. I'll just see if mine still exists. Because we had one. I'll just like literally look up my neighborhood. Why the fuck not? No, I don't want... Okay. In Roosendaal, they started up like an outlet. I don't like it. It's called Dijkcentrum. Yeah, it still exists. This is literally where I used to live. Wait, let me show you. Oh, it's already showing. Okay. Here. This is where I used to live. Fuck. Okay, I can't make it bigger than this, apparently. Maybe this? Hè? Zo goedkoop? This is a Dijkcentrum. So you just have like here, it's like, oh my god, they still have the fucking clothing stores? Okay, the Oxy was not there before. They did like, there's a small store here that's gone. And this, the Zeeman, I'm pretty sure this was bigger before, but like, it's like this. Like there's just, this is a house. Like, this is apparently where I found the picture. This is where people live here. People live here, people live here, people live here. And then there's just like, this is just shops. That's this is a flower shop right there. That's a Dijkcentrum. Walk anywhere in the US? Yes. Try to. There's one down the road for me. I like them a lot. I know exactly what you mean, but I don't know the name. Yeah, I don't know that it really has like a name, so we're just gonna go with that. Shopping arcade might be the closest thing, but it's all the stores in the same building and not as large as a shopping mall. Yeah, so they are like outside. Sananas, hello! What's this cool outfit and nice POV? It's here so that people can see the characters that show up here. I had to move my camera so you could see them. Hi, Sananas! I don't really know anyone else who can. A pool in London? Am I a trillionaire? Okay, go to someone else's pool. I have the hiccup, someone scare me. Too late, I just read it. Did that help? I also scared the rest of chat, just for Tyndall. Because I love Tyndall so much. Speaking of words, my daughters did a summer dance class that was Frozen themed, and we have been listening to them sing Hygge? What's Hygge? Is that an acronym? I'm guessing that's how you... I don't know what that means. Fanta, hello, good time zone. I want Colsey to do GPS. Ask her, maybe she will. I'm angry because Tism's in heat. Borderline shut down. Understandable. When it's very hot, I also do nothing. It was my comfort break. Oh, buddy. High Street could be something similar. I lived near the High Street in Belgium. In I was about to say Amersfoort. That's not what that is. Antwerp. Oh my god. Learning about all the different British accents has been fun. As long as the Germans stay within their own board and don't invade France again. What if they want a baguette as a treat? Hi, Carrie. Hello. Love Australian accents. I also really like Australian accents. I hate that about that here. It's always the way that if we see someone struggle with German, we politely switch to English to speed things up. I love the Mediterranean attitude where it's like, they're trying and are immediately your best friend. We do it in Dutch too. It's no doubt wildly aggravating to people trying to learn Dutch. Internships? Yes. Internship. That's the word I was looking for. Do you like dogs? Yeah, I wonder if anyone will get that reference. I don't. In Irish? I only know, can I pet that dog? Yeah, only one level. Yeah. My cousin has a doctorate in Frisian? There's doctorates in it? Hey, yo. I guess there's a doctorate in everything. Sounds very pre-car and communal and nice. Yeah, I think it's because we don't really have zoning laws. In the UK, the country bumpkin accents are to far east and west of the map. Around London, it's the posh accents, then the middle and up it's just considered poor. It's always poor as bumpkin. I know! Funny how that works, Loneliest. PA Dutch is more German. Yeah, that's what I heard as well. Yet cities often have worse wealth disparity. Don't get me started. Yeah, I don't like Costco very much. Like, I don't like the building. I do like going to Costco. We do have smaller independent store areas, but there's something you have to seek out. And they're usually like older places too. Like from before the zoning laws. Costco on a Saturday is a death wish. I also hello. Yeah, we try not to go on Saturdays. We try to go on like a, I don't know, like a Wednesday or a Thursday. Turkish bazaars, yeah. I love like store with like stalls. We do have markets in some areas that are all small independent stalls, but they're not common. Yeah, and they set up like on a timer. Like we have a lot of farmers markets, I feel like. Kelly's walks in at this. This is where I used to live and disapprovingly. I don't live there anymore. I don't even live in the same country anymore. Also, I didn't live like there exactly. I lived very, very close to that. These are so novel in the US, but it's nice though. Is it not nice? How bizarre, how bizarre. That's so European. How long ago did you move to Canada? Oh my god, it's been like at least 5 years at this point. A good long while. It's been a while. I live above a wine store and a doctor. Mixed use zoning. Yeah, it's just nice. I do want to move back to the Netherlands at some point. Okay, trying to prevent time travelers doxing Jinzee. They will still not be able to find me. I never left my house. It's kind of an outdoor shopping mall, but we don't have a lot of mixed use, meaning commercial and residential. Yeah, I feel like in a lot of Europe it is very common. Where you just like walk through town and there will just be small shops and like eating possibilities. English is a Swiss Army language with broad descriptors, so High Street can be used in Hamlet of 5 people, a place just a place just like that or somewhere in the middle of London. In the UK, they just shorthanded to the shops, but I say that arcade is the correct translation. So maybe like a small arcade, then. I like it too. Mostly we moved to camera for cats. Let's be totally honest with ourselves, we moved to camera for cats? Oh, yes, there is also a cat. It purrs when you click it. Ronnie would like us to know that her name is Hellebore. Did it help, Tyndall? Did I scare you? Do you already have anywhere with the integrated housing above the shops? I feel like most of the time the people living upstairs are also the people owning the store, I will be honest. It's a Scandinavian word meaning cozy? Oh, hygge is cozy? A feeling of coziness, comfort. Oh, so it's like gezellig in Dutch. I didn't know that was a song in Frozen. Like, what song is that? Was it just not memorable enough for me to remember? I only know Let It Go. Yeah, Michelle, exactly. As I love Jinzee's use of French loanwords, terrain stagiaire. Well, that's what we called it, stage lopen. I didn't really come up with it myself. Like, they don't say you're gonna go apprentice, they say je gaat stage lopen. So I just copied, just like trottoir, we still have that too. But I think trottoir is like less used now. It's the one on the continent? I definitely, maybe it's a different Frozen? Hyuga? Hyuga? Say you love our accent, but we haven't unleashed the full-on feral Bogan accent. It's like Vegemite, we only give you a small smear of it. You know, my mom used to love Vegemites. So maybe I'll surprise you. It's from the movie Snatch. Oh no, I don't think I've seen that one. I don't think I've seen that movie. No, I've not seen that movie. I would not get that reference, I'm sorry. Yeah, pre-COVID. I moved like, I want to say like 2019. 2020 at the latest. Actually, I think I asked Nick recently because I was trying to, I was doing the passport thing. End of February 2020. That's when I moved. So I've been here for a good 6 years. Where in the Netherlands would you want to live? I always wanted to live in Utrecht. I don't want to live there anymore because of TikTok. Which, I know it sounds insane, but people keep bringing up Utrecht. For like, oh my god, you should go to Utrecht. It's like Amsterdam, but not as full and busy. And like, now it is, because y'all can't fucking stop talking about it. Now Utrecht is full and busy, just like Amsterdam. So now, probably, I don't know, like, Sertogenbosch is kind of nice. Like, Den Haag is nice. Den Bosch is also actually nice, yeah. So more like out-of-the-way places. Groningen is very affordable, but I don't know if they still have earthquakes. I don't know where we are with that. I want to say they've moved away from that, but... Hi, Spookums! Hello, good day, so they're gone? I'm glad I could help. Hi, Spookums! I hope your day's going well. It's usually rental properties above stores? Yeah, and usually it's rented by the store owner. Oh, the musical! Okay, then I probably just didn't hear that song. It's just Stoop. I still think it sounds nice if you see Trottoir though. I can buy whatever I want. Debit orders go off. Cypher, no, don't go broke. Don't go broke immediately. Also, Aussie accent is always fun. Oh yeah, nah. But see, the yeah, nah, do we not also do that though? I feel like we do that too. Cause like, at least for me, I say yeah, nee, yeah, nee, yeah, nee, yeah, nee. Like when I'm like having a conversation in Dutch, like a lot of the times it'll just be that. TikTok Utrecht? I don't know. Haarlem is nice. Yeah, everyone who's on TikTok, like especially the Dutchies, like, oh my god, just go to Utrecht. I would never live in Rotterdam because I don't hate myself. I blame Mish for promoting Utrecht. Every time someone would ask me on Twitch, I'd be like, I want to go to Utrecht because that's where I wanted to live my entire life. I really like Utrecht. But like, maybe it's nicer also to just go to like the surrounding area, because there's a lot of really nice surrounding areas in Utrecht as well, and then you can just like bike into Utrecht if you want to. It's not just data centers in Groningen. Okay, that's not much better. I love Utrecht. Would you want to live in Utrecht as well? It's not just very iconic British movie from early 2K. Yeah, I didn't really watch like movies like that, I think, at the time. Maybe it's just very fun to say with Aussie vowels. Yeah, nah. We're not dramatic about it. Aussies go hard. Page confirm. I lived in Delft for a year. Delft is expensive though. Delft is also expensive. I know my dad wanted to live in Delft for a while. Utrecht Center has like those 4 board game shops in the same street. Yeah, and Utrecht is also fun during like Koningsdag. They actually do have like the markt. I was always told to move to Austin when I was a kid, and then I did, and then it grew and changed and stopped being the place I wanted it to be. That's the problem when things get recommended a lot, right? It's about explaining what Hege is. Okay, let's see. Go on, then. Let's listen to Hege. Or is he not going to sing it? So that is literally just gezellig. Wait, then why are we always like saying that the Dutch are the only ones who have a word for this? Huga is also this the same thing. It means the same thing. We should put Huga on small, cozy, comfy pillows like we do with gezellig for some reason. Everyone move to Hong Kong with me. Jinzee might perish from the heat. I will not move anywhere where there's constant heat. I just can't do it. So if I move back to the Netherlands, y'all bet your ass I'm installing one hell of a central air first. Lock, Stock, Snatch, and Layer Cake are the only good ones worth watching. What's like a very 2K movie? Very 2000 movies. God, you were right. I did curse myself. I'm never gonna finish this game today. What the fuck? Oh, Gladiator, The Dark Knight? That's 2000s? Uh-oh. Another, hey, are we old yet? Uh-oh. Finding Nemo's 2003? Jesus Christ. Donnie Darko, 2001? A lot of things I've actually not seen. Memento was 2000s? We still reference Memento so often. I remember very much like Den Haag, but I guess more to be there, not to live there. I think that's the case for a lot of big places. Like, I know Ray, I know you love London, but London is definitely one of those I'm okay visiting, I would never live here cities. Amsterdam is too. Do you drag out the vowel sounds a bit more? Yeah, nah, like that? Or London was the best place in the world, then it wasn't, and it is again. It's because you're there. Time to have that in my head all day. Oh my god! Hi Marshall! Good time zone! The Austin comedy scene being reached to a smokescreen for shit comedians to make transphobic jokes for chud tourists. God, oh god, I think I actually very recently heard about that one. They're not even funny. Not sure how many more years it can survive without AC if it keeps getting worse. I would get an AC right now. I know the Code was looking for an AC and he couldn't find one. They were like sold out everywhere. Definitely get on that like over the winter. I did love the public transport system in Hong Kong. One of the string quartets I wrote for my wedding was called Huga Hill. Because you had a cozy wedding, Austin. It was just very cozy to be there. Currently sweating my ass off with a fat lip from a thorny vine whipping me in the face Tuesday. Marshall, what the fuck? What the fuck? That felt personal. That felt like a personal attack from that thorny vine. What the hell? Oh my god. Hi Marcus, hello. Thanks to AML collapse, East Canada and most of the Northeast USA are about to experience more intense summers and milder winters. And Western Europe is about to fucking die. Our last winter was like aggressive though. Our last winter, like the snow was literally up to like here. Like it was like fuck. We had over a meter high of snow. Shoveling that was not fun, I can tell you that. Hi Sentry, good time zone. It's also wild because like half of tech is trans. I know, they could just, they could ruin your PC and I hope they do. The Joker looks so good on you. Thank you. There was a 3.0 earthquake in Drenthe a few months ago, so you're still, oh my god. In 2022 we had an earthquake in Groningen. I know in Groningen there was a lot of earthquakes because they were drilling for gas, right? But I'm pretty sure they stopped doing that. Did they not stop doing that? I know I've been watching a lot of like science stuff about tectonic plate movements right now. I live in Amsterdam. Don't dox yourself. But in quieter area, which is quite nice, and you're oh my god, Sananas, that's like you straight out doxing yourself. Nobody go find Sananas. Leave her alone. She doesn't want you there. This is not an invitation to go there. Our house is tiny though. I feel like that's everywhere. The Dutch don't have very big houses. And you know what? That's totally fine. Because what I've noticed is this house is very big. As a Dutchie, this house is very big. For Canadian standards, it's definitely not. For US standards, it's really not. But I've noticed that the more space I have, the more I start filling it with stuff. If you have less space, you just like tend to do that less. It was cozy and it was the everyone settle in and find your seat song. Yeah! Oh my god, it's a good song for that. That's really nice. I didn't know you did that. I didn't know you did music also. I just know you as the video game guy. The saving of about 300 euros to buy portable AC is going to be needed. I would honestly just go so far as like, if you can, to just actually get central air. I will get time soon. This winter was actually winter-like. Yeah, it was very winter. A bit of thorn got stuck under the skin. Oh, Marshall. I think you deserve a little snack. Just like Branson. Branson's having a bad day too. And Actual sick too. Y'all deserve little snacks. But Actual only get the snack when you feel better, obviously. I don't want you to like feel worse. Global warming is gonna have crazy hot summers and crazy cold winters. Yeah, I think we're just like getting the extremes, honestly. Because it's also hotter every year. Like our summers, what I have noticed, like we get really, really extreme winters. Not extra like Nick's like, oh, it's been worse. But what I've noticed mostly is not that the winters are more mellow, it's that they take longer to kick in. Like it takes forever for winter to start. It's almost like the seasons are moving sideways. Paying for snow clearing has been one of the best services we've ever paid for. How much is that? Well, I guess where you are, it's probably maybe a little bit cheaper. We're thinking of getting like a snow, like a machine for it, because then we can also do the neighbors, and it's like not that much trouble. Stop drilling with the Favorite Day. Did they not stop? I thought they like we had like protests about it. What the fuck? There's like 2K people living near there. For US standards, I feel like that's not a lot. You won't find me. What if we stand on the rooftop and go, Saladas! It's the joy of climate change. It gets all wibbly wobbly before it falls over. Like if you would kindly just immediately fall over so I don't have to flip-flop between temperatures. Yeah, pick a lane. Good night, Pidgey. Sleep well in your cozy, not at all hot place. God, I wish I was in the blankets with Pidgey. I really thought, Nolander, foolish. I'm Boo Boo the Fool. And I is obsessed with bigness, big hugeness. They have so much room. Not everyone has your YouTube and Twitch millions. Wow. One day I'll show you my paycheck and you'll be like, oh. I live in Ohio and I visit family in Florida often. The contrast in weather is jarring. I feel like Florida is very like humid hot as well. Video game guy. Games are my first love, and music is my career path. Oh, you literally do it for a living? I did not know that. I'm learning all these new things about Austin right now. That's really cool though that you can do it for a living, because I'm assuming you also like actually love doing it. Yeah, snowblowers. I need to get a snowblower. Exactly, Landar. They stopped running in 2024. That's actually really recent. You're fit. Yes, I am, Otter. Yes, I am. It's because I work out. You should start rock climbing right now. Hi, Otter. For the Europeans in chat, if you own your property and can't rip into walls, there's these wonderful things called mini splits. Great options that are better than Windows units, but cheaper than whole home systems. They're very popular in modern Japanese apartments as well. I don't think I've even heard about those. Yeah, I see a lot of people are so weird about it, where it's like, I don't want to hear the Europeans complain about the heat. Just insulate better. Just get AC. And it's like, y'all really don't know how life works in Europe, do you? Also, because like a lot of people will live in apartment buildings where you just can't even make that decision. You can't make decisions about any of that. And the way our houses are built, it's also just like prohibitively expensive. Like a lot of the US going, hey, just be rich. Have you tried being rich? Have you tried being rich, you poor European? Like, it's really weird. Florida humidity sucks. Ugh, yeah. Humidity is worse than like dry heats by miles. Ohio is so much colder than I thought. Doesn't it sound cold? It sounds cold to me. Ohio sounds cold to me. Mobile split units? I've never even heard of them, actually. Mini splits are the main reason SEA is livable. What does that look like? Have I seen these? Oh, okay, I have seen these. Not installed, but I've seen these. Americans are spoiled on that one. It's like so weird. And especially like when that gets like a lot of traction. The Americans have been very weird about Europeans in recent like months, I want to say. With like the World Cup and like the heat. The US has been like, it's almost like they're blowing off steam on the Europeans so they don't have to think about the US for a minute. Which like, all right, I guess. USA saying, have you tried being rich as rich of them indeed? We have a very first world problem. Our house is grade 2 listed and the significant changes must be approved by the council. Yeah, the paperwork. Oh my god, the paperwork. Nice, like a nice looking house then though, right, Ray? They threw a fit, it's getting a heat pump installed, and the house battery and EV charging points. It's like, how dare you upgrade this house? You're right next to Ohio. You get a little bit of that cold breeze. What are they not? Just amazed at how many Europeans are in the US right now, going to multiple World Cup games in multiple cities. Trip is easy, it costs them tens of thousands of dollars. Obviously, it's the rich is the rich and not the norm, but it's still wild to experience. Yeah, it's like rich people. But also, football is like really big in a lot of Europe. I know y'all call it soccer. We're not doing that. It's football. It's really, really big in most of Europe. That's like the main sport. So people will shell out for that. Once in chat, if you tried being rich, I try my best, Otter. It's just, I keep failing. I don't know what I'm doing wrong. I went to a bar yesterday and there were Europeans who got the Amber Alert and didn't know what it was and asked the bartender what it was. Oh yeah, because they probably have like a temporary phone number, right? Hi, Million. Hello. You call it football? I'm calling it football. I'm not doing soccer. Because like football, it doesn't even make sense. Like American football, you're holding that fucking ball. What foot? The time that you touch that ball with your foot, it's not even a ball. It's not even a fucking ball. We're really enjoying seeing all the videos of Brits Europeans coming to America and discovering the food here. Yeah, people are also like really weird about it though, where it's like, oh my god, finally the Europeans, like, oh my god, I'm gonna read it. I'm gonna read the one that Septic posted. Because I read it and I was like, oh my god. Oh, please. Did you post that in venting or in like puns? I actually don't remember. I want to say it's like a venti type thing, but no, it's definitely in puns. Scrolling because we're all so fucking funny. We're too funny. We post too much because we're so fucking funny. No, because the sun is a deadly laser. Duh. Oh my god. Who was that? Lana, thank you so much. They told me they were rich, but I want to support the efforts of Jinzee. I'm thus rich in spirit and meaningful experience instead. Lana, thank you so much. That's very sweet of you. If I had lots of money, I would probably just be giving it away all the time anyway, too. Or was it in look in this? Oh my god, I should have saved it. Go Ganduntis. Oh, demons. Can't find it. We really are too funny. Hi, Shadow. Hello, good time zone. Europe. Oh, that's not it. Europeans. That'll let me find it. There it is. There it is. I'm gonna read it verbatim. The World Cup has turned America into a discovery channel for the rest of the world, and they are not handling it well in the best possible way. Here's what they're discovering. Free public restrooms. Europeans pay every time. First of all, not true, but also the paid ones are clean. I don't go to public restrooms in the US or Canada because they are not clean. Free water at every restaurant just appears. It's also free in Europe. You just have to like ask because they're not constantly at your table. Like, are you enjoying your meal? While my face is like stuffed. Free refills, coffee, sodas, iced tea, unlimited. Not universal. Free chips and salsa before you even order. Is it free? Free warm bread with dinner. Where? Girl, where? Ice in drinks like civilized people. Just ask. Just ask for the ice. It's there, I promise. Air conditioning everywhere. Not a moral debate. A fact. It's also not a moral debate in Europe. It's just really fucking expensive. Parking lots attached to the actual place you're going. We have walkable cities. Drive-thrus where the food comes to the car while you sit in it. You can also have that in Europe, but also, once again, we have walkable cities. We don't have to go to the drive-thru that often. Ranch dressing by the gallon. Apparently everyone really likes ranch dressing. It's not for me, but I'll give you that. Tex-Mex that cannot be explained, only experienced. I'm not even going to comment on that one. Dental care that actually works. The Europeans are going on a vacation to the US for their dental care. The tourists are going to the dentist. Also, are you joking? Dental care that actually works. Are they implying that the Europeans don't have functional teeth? Buckies. There are no words for Buckies. I don't know what it is. So yeah, there are no words, I guess. Then they found the grocery stores. 5 of them within 1 mile. Again, I'm not going to comment on that. Each one the size of an aircraft hangar. Not a good thing. Burgers, steaks, briskets, ribs, pulled pork, lamb, veal, every cut of every animal ever domesticated by human civilization available in one refrigerated aisle at 10 in the morning on a Tuesday. Yeah, we also have that. Do you think we don't have meat in Europe? What the fuck? The Germans stood in the meat section for 45 minutes in silence processing. No, they didn't. They finally understand why we do not have trains. No, they don't. We do have roads wide enough for the cars we actually drive. So are ours. Parking lots the size of small European countries. That's a bad thing. Airports in every city worth visiting. Again, bad thing. Why would we need trains? Refer to previous reactions. The Germans are taking ranch dressing home by the bottle. Good for them. The Dutch found queso and briefly lost the ability to speak. No, we didn't. The Japanese are photographing HEB like it's the Louvre. The Japanese photograph everything. I know this because my dad used to work for a Japanese company, and the thing with the Japanese is that they don't get a lot of time off, so a lot of the times they'll just photograph everything and then look at their vacation when they come home. The Czechs are weeping in West Texas. I very much doubt that. Welcome to America, the greatest country on earth. When I read that, I know that whoever wrote it might be facetious, but some people really think that, and I weep. I weep every time. Because what kind of image do they have of the Europeans? Also, Europe as a conglomerate in general. Holy shit. Our kids got stolen. What? Only as what? Please look at the Mercator project map of the world and you can actually see where Europe is in relation to the US. The UK is on a parallel with Alaska and they border the Arctic Circle. New York is on a parallel with South Italy, and this is why we have never dipped our toes into AC, but we definitely will now. Football! Yeah. With one L. I have no interest in football, so seeing all this is so, this isn't me. Yeah, I totally get that. Football is the most international sport. I get football, but in English it's soccer. No, it's football. It's not soccer. I'm sorry, it's not. Soccer is a stupid word even. Because like, again, the American football, you don't use your feet and it's not a ball. It's a fucking hand egg. The whole world loves football except the US and Canada. Do they not love it at all, though? Who dares to call it soccer? Insane name. You're right. American football is hand egg. Then do sports well. Hockey is the only sport for me. I have gone to a hockey game, finally, recently. I actually really liked watching hockey. I'm gonna die with humiliation. Oh, Lolo, I'm so sorry. I was mad, but it was self-inflicted. I found it. Bill Woods, my beloved. Oh, did you repost it, Shadow? Which one was it? I found it. I got it. Paid restrooms, that's a thing. So it is and it isn't. So in the Netherlands, this is going away more and more, but there would be like a toilet lady and they would be at the start of the toilet and there would be a little plate. And if you want, you can put some money on the plate. That toilet lady like cleans the toilet consistently throughout the entire day. And if you want, you can give the money. You don't have to. But there are some, I think it's mostly like train stations that would have it, where you have to put a coin in. But again, then those are cleaned. It's so clean and usually safer too, particularly for the femmes. The ranch dressing thing is objectively funny. I will die on this hill. See, I'm not a big fan of ranch, so I can't comment on that one. Maybe some people are really like, wow, ranch. We get free bread with tapenade in a lot of restaurants. Exactly. Also have free refills in fast food restaurants. Yeah, you just have to go and get it. I've traveled the world. Everywhere is different and sucks in different ways. That. Such a cell phone. I do get low-key shamed for having aircon. Wait, why? I've never heard that happen, or at least around me. I think maybe you should tell those people to shut the fuck up. And like die mad because you have air conditioning and they don't. Are people like this? Sounds like a rage bait? It does, doesn't it? It does sound like rage baits. Get you lazy fat ass out of your car for once! No, see, it's not their fault, Stick. That's the thing. That's the problem. You need a car in Canada and the US because of the way it's built. Like, it's actually impossible to just, like, walk everywhere or, like, bike everywhere. It's, like, not a thing you can do. It's for the laughing gas? Huh? Wait, actually? There was... It's a jab at the Brits specifically. They're not even... Listen, I'm sorry, but did they miss Brexit first of all? Sorry, UK! But also, the UK does have dental care. Have they not paid attention to that? Depends on the ranch dressing. Wingstop Ranch and Hidden Valley are two very different things. Maybe I should try ranch dressings in more places. We have the best dental care. It's also thousands of dollars per tooth. I also don't know, like, do you guys ever get, like, your dentist trying to upsell you on things where it's like, oh my god, have you thought about veneers? Do you ever get that? Do we want to be in crippling debts? We love us some dental debt from the US. Bucky's is a gas station convenience store combo. We have lots of those. Like, we have the one, my brother used to work at that one. The one that, like, also has a sandwich shop where they, like, make fresh sandwiches in the grocery store or in the gas station. I have 5 grocery stores within 1 kilometer of me. You can bike there. Bucky's is ridiculous. I've never been. We're all vegans in Europe. We also don't have cheese. Everyone knows meat doesn't exist in Europe. Germans would like to question this. I'll say American, especially Southern barbecue, is a unique and difficult to replicate experience. Having a Southern barbecue is, but like I doubt they were having a barbecue in the middle of the grocery aisle. Like you gotta get invited to a nice Southern barbecue by your nice Southern friend. Certain members of the United States of America need decrumbing ASAP. Hemp is beautiful. A tear in my eye. Someone tell the Germans there's ranch in Europe. Do you think they've never found it? There's a reason we're stereotyped with sausage. That's all East Asians. We take pictures of everything and the weirdest things, right? Just staying home, show other people. I read that on their blue screen. I'd be weeping if I was in West Texas for different reasons, or... Oh, Amber Alerts for stolen kids. We have them in Canada too, unfortunately. I mean, we do have a form of it in the Netherlands. I don't know if it's called Amber Alert. Maybe it is. To be honest, the Germans are desperate for flavor. The most flavorful thing they have is currywurst. The Germans are desperate for flavor? Vartkus, you're not allowed to rage bait in my chat, okay? If you want to rage bait, you have to go to Reddit so that we can copy it from Reddit and then talk about it on the Discord. Not in the chat, alright? I have limits. Just have a glance at shit Americans say on Reddit and just want to ruin my eyeballs. That's why I don't go there. But it got posted on my Discord, so I had to read it. Post you just read is why I logged off of Blue Sky earlier. Too many Americans being weird as hell about the heat wave. Literally, Lemon. Literally. I was talking about that earlier too. I was reading about football fans in the US who've now gotten comfortable and have started to ignore the travel guidelines and have masked off on the football chats. Yeah, I also had like that one weird story that Americans started spreading. Like that all of the Europeans said they could just walk to the stadium and they would just cross the highway. There's not a single European who said that. They didn't say that. It's like a weird faux European that the US made up. That would say things like that. No, we don't. We what? Why would we want to cross a highway on foot? We have highways. In Amsterdam, you have to? Which part? Don't do it. We have measles. Oh, mask off as in like the chance get a certain way. Hockey is where we find some violent gremlins and strap knives to their feet. Also where you let them punch each other every so often. And if they misbehave too much, they get sent to a little box to think about what they've done. Which I thought was the funniest thing when I saw that happen, Julie. I didn't know they did that. There's some places that won't let people use the restroom without buying something first. Yeah, I think that's mostly like stores though. And I do get that. Because otherwise it's like, we're not a public restroom. We're our store first. I remember because Septic had a question about the checks in Texas, and I actually had the answer because I lived in West Texas. And the answer was... Next time you see a hockey game, refer to the area as the Boy Aquarium. What the fuck? I've converted to turnstiles, but a cleaner still exists which cleans it every 20 or 30 minutes and the doors go right down the bottom. Yeah, I don't understand why there are gaps in the Canada does it too. Why are there gaps on the public bathroom stalls? What the fuck? It's so weird. People can literally just stick their head underneath. It's another reason I don't want to use public bathrooms like anywhere here. I hate when I go see a boxing match and a hockey game breaks out. For sure, everyone wants to whiten your teeth while they're at it. It's so weird. That's not even good for your teeth. Sandwich. Bucky's just an absolute huge one, like the size of Costco. Why would you want it? Why? You're pumping gas. Why would you want to go there? What is meat? Is it a crayon? If you have a country that is not much older than the car itself, you build your cities around it. When my village was founded, we still use horses and carriages, which is like cozy. Bungie announced layoffs. I was gonna say I'm not surprised anymore. I just assume it'll happen now. Whenever a game is released, it's like, okay, however well it does, I guess. Meat doesn't exist in Europe. Serves would like a word with you. Now the Germans are really surprised at seeing Meat Sentry. Jinzee, hello! Jinzee, congratulations on doing like hella good on the cats charity. I was gonna say this in the Discord, but do you have like a time frame for when you usually do them? Because it was very like kort dag for me. I don't know how to say that. Like short day. It was like short notice for me, so I couldn't really plan anything for it. But if you have like a schedule for like when you do them, I can plan it for it next time. First Monday of the month thing? Yeah, the sirens. Well, we were talking about like Amber Alert specifically. I don't know that we have something like that in the Netherlands. Because the first Monday of the month is like testing the air raid sirens, essentially. We still call it Amber Alert. Oh, for missed kind alerts. Oh my god, it sounds less cool that way. I think Amber Alert's mostly in the Burgerservice app. Yeah, I don't think I ever like got it like loudly on my phone. There are people who have made TikToks about it. TikTok's not real. I don't go on TikTok anymore, but I mean, YouTube Shorts is almost the same thing. Although, when I scroll YouTube Shorts, I don't know if I'm like crazy when I see this, but maybe someone else who also scrolls YouTube Shorts noticed this. I keep getting the same shorts. Like, it'll be a short I liked or just a short I already watched in its entirety, and then YouTube will be like, here's that short again. Like, I know you already watched it. Do you want to do that again? Do you want to watch it like a second time? I don't know why it does that. It makes me want to close the app because like I've already seen these. Someone has a dumb European friend and is like, ah yeah, this is what Europeans are. All of them. I crossed the highway on a horse, so I'm not going to judge. That sounds really dangerous, Ario. That sounds really dangerous. Lots of checks in Texas, especially in West. Oh, wait, then why were they confused? We would like that to walk to the stadium, but if we can work out how to travel to another country, we have enough brain power to not walk into oncoming traffic. You'd hope. West is also very tiny, very rural. I had hilarious conversations about this with the Frenchman. Actual, how are you feeling? Did you have a little bit of a nap? Might have more if he ever actually initiates contact himself. To make it easier to peep on other people while they are on the toilet. I don't want people looking at me. It's weird. Hi, broski! The caps are probably for easy mopping. Just open the door. do the cleaning ladies and men not know how to open doors? Do they not have opposable thumbs? West is a small town right of the interstate. It's famous for its Czech bakeries, which while founded and owned by Czechs, is staffed and food baked by Hispanics. Most of the women in my family worked at them or still do. Wait, so the Czechs were they were confused because of all of the Czech stuff that they have in Czechia? Okay. You haven't seen Buc-ee's? No, I haven't seen Buc-ee's. I don't think we have one here. The charity blew my mind. I love that they're gonna name a cat after Owl. It's fucking cute. I wonder if you can sponsor, like, I don't know if they have that. Maybe you can sponsor. Technically, I know that you already sponsored by doing the charity, but like, what if you can sponsor specifically the owl kitten? Bungie calls that on their own with the legendary fumble in Destiny 2. Yeah, Destiny is shutting down, right? I think I heard that Destiny's like fully shutting down. The only US gas station with clean toilets. Hi, Ice! Board kick ass. Hi, Ice. Hello, hello. All the cold cuts I'm eating right now are actually vegetarian and not meat. We keep it open for how long the team wants to join, so a few weeks more? I'll be more scheduling with them in the future. Yeah, I guess like I already have I'm doing the PP, so I don't want to overlap. I feel like I'm already asking so much. But yeah, Denzi's doing like a charity run for, actually I think you've done charity runs with them more, right? For like a cat, I'm gonna call it a sanctuary. I know it's not, it's like a seal, it's like a cat rescue, but it's in the UK and they know them personally, so they know that it's going to like a good place. Shores recycle. It's so weird. Been there, it's so weird. Recently, hi Ami! I get that with regular videos, but not shorts. I get it with regular videos too. First time on a horse, you went on a horse for the first time and you crossed the highway on a horse. That's even more dangerous. For me, I use YouTube Shorts because there's far less right-wing propaganda than on TikTok. I feel like sometimes it tries to pull me into like really weird directions, but then I just close the app. In America, part of it is due to the Americans with Disabilities Act, which requires toe clearance for wheelchairs and other assistance things. But I also assume things like making cleaning easier and allowing sloped floors in bathrooms to use drains during cleaning and water problems. I don't know that it actually makes cleaning easier though, because you still have to go inside to clean the toilet itself. Like I really don't know that it would make it easier. I can definitely see toe clearance though, but at that point, just make them bigger, make the stalls bigger. Don't mind driving, and I think cars are hella useful, but I can have both ends, so can America. In your immediate vicinity, you should have travel options that don't lock you to cars. It's why I want to move back to the Netherlands. Because like I don't like that I have to like drive everywhere. Confused by the community or the bakeries? I didn't get it either. They're probably going, look how they butchered my boy. Use the door for what it was made for, opening and closing. Buc-ee's are MAGA cunts? Oh, you didn't destroy it for me, Ice. I never been to Buc-ee's. But like, okay, so like fuck Buc-ee's too, I guess. Like, guess that clears that up. I don't have to go there either. It's going to maintenance, so no new content, but servers will keep going for now. Okay, well it's nice of them to keep the servers going. PP is important. It's a chain of them in the UK and they're brilliant. Yeah, they were also in your chat. I like that they were like very hands-on. They have a cat cam going as well on their channel. I've heard that Bungie's Anthem hasn't performed to what the execs and asset management firms wanted. Aw, I'm surprised. Was it a desert or a dessert trip in Egypt? And they were out of camel. Oh, a desert trip. They were out of camels. So I was like, I'll ride a horse. They seem less scary than camels, but the route went straight across the highway. Oh my god. But you had someone leading you then, I hope. Does America not have standalone disabled facilities? They definitely have them in Canada, where there's like specifically like a much bigger toilet. Coming back to this side of the world, I want to. I do want to. Like, weirdly, I know old people exist in Canada. I don't want to grow old in Canada because I don't like driving at the best of times. And if I was like old in Canada, I would have to like drive. I would have to go to like doctor appointments and drive there. And I don't want to make Nick drive me everywhere. That seems mean. I want to be able to catch a bus and just like go to my appointments. It's money. It's cheaper to build one large room and then divide it with the stalls. But like make the doors long. You provide bathrooms for the public, and over a certain number, you have to provide dedicated facilities for disabled folks and also baby change areas. Yeah. They were only leading the camels. There was me and a Dutch girl on horses alone following them. She had experience and she helped me. Oh my god. Angel. Savior. I would be terrified. I've never been on a horse before because I'm like so allergic. I really want to learn how to ride a horse though because I think horses are cool. I love horses. But I can't drive them right now. I can't drive a horse. I can't put a steering wheel on a horse. Alright, I'm gonna take a really quick break because it's been 2 hours. We are not finishing the game today. We're not finishing the game today. I jinxed it when I was like, maybe we'll finish the game today. And someone, was it Skull? Skull was like, you just jinxed yourself. You're gonna go off topic and yap for an hour. I did. We'll drink to that. Surprisingly easy to learn. Horse go vroom. That's what horsepower is actually about. Be the old lady on the bus who tells me either most racist or most harrowing tale I'll ever hear and never see again. I will be exactly that lady. The harrowing part though. Okay, I'm gonna be right back. Stretch if you haven't. Hydrate if you haven't. Especially if it's really hot where you are. Hydrate the fuck out of yourself. Especially if you are on anxiety medication. Hydrate the fuck out of yourself. I'll be right back. Oh. What about the people he murdered? What murder? Sanedas, thank you so much for the resub. I just saw the PP pin message. Month 2 out of 3. Yes, we're very close. Gonna sell more. Listen. I know that there's like some people who stop like really late in the month. It makes me nervous as hell. It makes me nervous as hell because I'm like, oh my god, are we gonna be okay? But we went over last time. So I'm gonna look on the 29th. I'll be like, whereabouts are we? And if we're not at 300, I have a trick up my sleeve. Don't worry. Do you want to put a vote on the wheel? Son and us? Because we have a wheel going. Hi, Jackie! Hello! And we're going to spin it at the end of the month. If we make the goal. If we make all of the goals, if we make 3 of them, I'm going to make all my tier 3s very funky little drawings. My big whiteboard. I'm such a good drawer, I promise. Even here in Toronto, where we have access to transportation and buses to hospitals exist, I still feel the need to have a car. Both because I love my car and I love driving, but also to take my mom to her doctor's appointments. Yeah. No, exactly. Like in the Netherlands, I could just have a buckfeet. This stream summarized. Yeah, we just yapped a lot. Happens when you got the yap virus, and I do be gotten it. It wasn't me if it was this stream. But you never believe in me, Skull. I was on a horse in Yellowstone Park. I'm on a horse. Sorry, it always makes me think about the commercial. Horses aren't real, are real, you can't tell a Texan that shit. Horses aren't real, birds aren't real. I do take the blame for previous streams. The harrowing one for you. God, I hope so, otherwise my mind really is gone. I missed yapping ice, we're still here. Gonna eat sand? No, staunch. Drink some water. Do some juice. I rode a horse once as a kid, saw another horse down the road and tried to throw me. Oh no, shut up. Funny. I'm riding a horse again. Masks have our shit on the outside and it's not built to sustain that kind of prolonged activity. Do you not feel like you look cool on a horse? But what about the commercial? What about I'm on a horse? Thank you for welcome backs. Myself is late too. Yeah, so I will look. I'll look on that essentially. There'll be a flood of subs on Monday, Tuesday streams. Yeah, like we still have time. Don't worry, we still have time. I usually want to. I say usually as if I do this all the time, but I want to do before 30. I want to check before 30 because like Twitch has like really weird cutoffs sometimes. I didn't know about BP until I read it. Sonas, I appreciate you so much for reading it at all and for subbing. Thank you so much. She'll go around Canada threatening random people to sub to her or else they get murdered. Yeah, exactly. Have you heard about Twitch? I'll bring my knife everywhere. My alter ego said to resub at tier 3 on the last day. See? Like some are just running me late. A spin. Yeah, I like the wheel more because I don't want to do first past the post. This way everyone has a chance. Because last time Papers, Please won for the first month. And that one was like a pretty small slice, actually. Was yapping more poisoning? No. Never. When a horizon? I trust in your ability to yap, thank you. Appreciate it. Actually, Denzee's also doing PP. Denzee's almost done though. I think Denzee's, for Denzee it's the last month. Wait. I can't actually see. I can't see numbers on my Firefox. I have to go to a different internet browser to see where Denzee is. Denzee at 266, so Denzee is also close. And I'm pretty sure it's the last month. For her. I don't know which one is which, but my sub renew is July 2nd and anniversary is in 29 days apparently? Then yours probably already counted. How can you look cool on the horse if horses do not exist? Well, see, because you hover. I rode a horse and the first thing I did was take a giant poop. Oh, when you gotta go, you gotta go. Hi Jeff, hello, good time zone. Hello, hello. I look cool for about 5 seconds before I switch to just saying, ow, 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 ow. Septic, maybe it's just that you don't know how to ride. What if you learned to ride? Didn't I resub today? You did, yes. I mentioned that you had roughly the same hair as the Persona 5 character, Tay, that you pulled. On the last day of the month, Julie, if you ever apologize to me again, I swear to God. It doesn't matter what you did, okay? Never apologize to me. Now, Golden Sun will win. It'd be very funny if Who's Lila wins, because it's a tiny sliver. Or Titanfall 2. Today I learned what first past the post is. Yeah, we don't like first past the post in this stream. We do like gambling. I do have a friend who looks incredibly cool on horseback. She does horseback archery, like Link from Breath of the Wilds. I want to learn how to ride a horse because I also think horses are just cool. But I'm like Branson, I'm super allergic. Eventually all subs after the 28th of a month become the 28th because of February. Wait, that's kind of good though. Doesn't Septic ride a motorbike? I want to say he has the ability to, and he even has a motorbike, yes. I mean, he does give motorbike character. Horses are cool, but you have to clean them and clean them after them, and it's a lot. But what if that's like part of the fun? Horses? I thought those weren't real. See, jury's still out on that. Hi, lads. Jury's still out on that. We're not sure. We're gonna have to confirm by putting our nose up to a horse, I think. Although horse poop in Red Dead is accurate, and the shrinking balls. But brushing before and after the ride is a lot. But like, that's what you take the day for, right? I know Actual really likes brushing the shared horse. It's hot and seniors are trying to die on my shift en masse. Have you told them to stop that? Put them on the phone. I will tell them to stop that. I'm sure that will cool things down. A lot. Septic just driving around Europe on his motorbike while smoking. I feel like Septic would wear a helmet. Septic would do safety first. Bikes don't bounce up and down when you canter. Is it because you're a guy? That the ow happens? Like, you have to canter with them. You have to bounce with them, right? I hope I get to clean up horse poop one day, Jackie. Let's do it together. Let's find the horse and clean up its shit. When grocery shopping, I had to wear clothes for like half an hour. It was a mistake. Now we're naked in the chat again. I feel like the heat is why I'm also trying to like find new clothes. I'm trying to find like cotton and stuff. Like proper cotton. I'm trying to get rid of all of my polyester stuff because polyester is so sweaty. That's the whole joke. Congratulations. But the joke is to be funny. Otherwise it's not a joke. Now the joke is still that you're bad at riding horses, Septic. Think we should have horse centipedes that are really long and 100 people can ride and we don't have to drive cars anymore. That sounds like we should do science about it. Sounds like we gotta figure that out. Saddle horns are kind of notoriously a thing you adjust to. But then you do have to like learn how to ride a horse for more than a day, I think. Tell me what you want for dinner. I made lasagna for like 3 days yesterday. How about y'all make lasagna? Every time I come here, I am abused. Septic, that's how you like it. Otherwise you wouldn't be coming back. Science should invent the cat bus from Totoro. Oh my god, yeah, it should. You're right. Sure, Septic could get used to it. His junk might take a little bit more of a beating in the interim. Get a really calm horse. Might be a male horse riding rite of passage. Ask all the cowboys about it. Someone who looked into horses if they might be real, you have to be prepared, and man, horses are fucked up. They can kill you. Give solely new meaning to beating the meat. I'm gonna make lasagna and as a sacrifice to my Garfield god and never get to eat it myself. He garfs it all? He garfs every piece of lasagna you make for him? That's not a good god. That is not a merciful god. I would simply never give them my lasagna. If it kills me, it's my lasagna. Start asking the gens, thank you. Now let's actually read what I just got to. My god. Equipped with the Arda's knowledge, she journeyed west to the Stone Circle. Unknown to her, she was not alone, as she made her preparations. Endmore Raven Spider. Okay, I have to follow too, I think. Too hot for lasagna, can you make arrayas and Greek salad? Arrayas? Oh, yeah, that is very hot food. So I like salads when it's hot. Gameplay? I did not ask for this, Skull. How will I finish the video game? Do your balls get bruised when you ride horses? Bring the metaphone. Did they give me one of the things that I needed? I actually don't remember. Was this a new one I got? Yes. Yeah, that's the one I have to give to my librarian lady friend. Here, hold on. The map, the map, the map, the map. I need... Oh my god. Oh, first I need these to go, because I can't use that right now. Can't use that right now. I need these. Okay, and I just still moved it. I need this one. And I need... No, not that one. This one. Where's Endmore? There's Endmore. Forevermore. Jinzee accidentally said she expected to finish the game today. Yeah, that was really on me. I shouldn't have done that. That was my bad. Personally, never had any issues with my junk being crushed while riding. Duke, I'm hearing you gotta give Septic riding lessons. Y'all gotta go out riding in Ireland together, but only the two of you so he doesn't feel embarrassed. So naturally we then talked. I don't expect you to finish the game. I will not be finishing it today, if that helps. I have a megaphone. I feel like you told me about the megaphone before, and it made me want to buy a megaphone. Playing for humans to evolve to have detachable balls. Oh my god, what if they just evolved like elephants? Did you know elephants, their balls are inside their body? Which is so much smarter. Why would nature have your balls dangling outside of your body when they're so, what's the word? Fragile and like painful? Just suck your balls in. Then no one can kick you in them. Nature. If you've got balls and you've ridden a bike, you should have no problem sitting in a horse saddle as far as balls are concerned. Be so handy for family planning, right? So a bit at this point, Jinzee streams are technically just chatting for 99% of the time. Sometimes I will play a video game for the entire stream. Sometimes. The answer is yes, and Lonely's tackling toxic masculinity here. Cowboys being all, we're manly men. Like, nah, look at jockeys. Those dudes lift their asses up in the air and their nuts ain't getting dusted. Yeah, whenever I see people ride, they go like this, because they're like lifting from the saddle. Why are they even out there in the first place? It's insane. That's most mammals. Stupid design. Apparently it's because they would get too hot. Well, the elephants have found a solution, so just be more like elephants. They don't like the heat. The elephants are huge, though. So if we're just like elephants, it won't matter. I don't know what their cooling system is, but they've clearly got it figured out. Nature has some dangling because sperm needs to be a few degrees cooler than body temp. Elephants! Y'all are ignoring the literal elephant in the room. Elephants! Is there proof of that outrageous claim? That elephants have their balls in their body? Yeah, you can just look it up. Can I have a little cooked sperm as a treat? Oh my god. That is a very forward way of saying, yeah, I swallow. Been striving my entire life to be more like elephants. Me too. Mostly, like, I want the trunk. That seems like useful. Wish I could be more like an elephant. Have you tried? Testicles are one of those things that effectively disprove intelligent design. Wish I had an elephant in the room so you could check their balls. Only after it's been fried up and properly seasoned. Okay, there we go, yeah. Mammalian reproduction in general is pretty terrible. Yeah, we kind of need to figure that out better. I just sat down with lunch. You're welcome. Enjoy your seasoned sperm, Branson. I ride cruisers, not sport bikes, so I'm seated in a way I can put pressure in the right places. If I had a crotch rocket, then yeah, I'd hope I'd be used to it by now. I think if you went riding with Duke, you would get used to it. Duke is probably a really good teacher. Hi, Patrick. Hello. What did I just walk into? And you're also welcome. Wait, so is this... It must be this one, right? It's H29. H29? Spider. This one? A jackdaw croaks, hidden somewhere nearby. Strange shapes of old stones pierce the long grass. Among them, some plants grow. I take the... Oh, bulbs! Bulbs? Get out of here. Bulbs? Are you the one that I want? Ooh, 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 yeah. But the bubbles look soft. They are in fact quite hard. That was for these two, I want to say. Which would make it... It would make it... It's like near the end. It's one I don't know yet. It's near the end. It's... I want to say sheep snap. Let's put you under sheep snap and see if I'm wrong. Sheep snap. All right, let's see if this is anything. This should make one of them. This should make this one. Is it gonna? No. I've made a mistake somewhere. Okay, let's see. But you're definitely lucky. Or wait, no! No, it's the other one! It's this one! Sorry. No, this one. No, this one. This one. Sorry, now I have dread again. Yeah! Yeah! Okay, I was correct! That means this is definitely sheep snap. And that means the other ones are also correct. I don't know where you put those. Did you just put them like right here? Did you just put them back? You must have. Okay, very good. So what is the other one then? The other one is the Mens Fortis. That I didn't have. I forget where that one is supposed to be. Any of you men Fortis? Are any of you Fortisable men? I feel like it's closer to the end. Men! Psst, men! Or was it not Mens Fortis? Was it the other one? No, it was Macula's Retinta. So I probably already went past it. Maculosis Retinta? Where the fuck are you? It's one I don't know. Let's just go to the ones I don't know. Let's go to Widow's Woe. Metis Formidulotus. No. Like my balls. My lunch leftover tacos. Enjoy your tacos. I point to the horse for interesting design decisions. Which part? Which part of the horse? Let me look at those tacos. Oh, yeah, I've seen the tacos. It's not guacamole that you put on it, right? It's not guacamole. I feel like it's, well, maybe it is. Went to university with a horse girl and the memes don't do them justice. Are they worse or better? Legs that are actually toes. Oh yeah, that's why it hurts if you don't clean their toenails. Horse girls are a different breed of person. Different horse breed. Horse girlies are okay. Childish sportsman is worse. But there's so many. A guac sauce in a packet. Okay, so it is guaci. Horses are the weirdest evolutionary design. Just so much anxiety. But like, is that not understandable? Because horsey, same. That's not the one either. Oh my god. Pallions? Nope. Lyle of Neptune? That one sounds really nice though. Lesser Meridoc? That's not the one either. Henchuck? That's the one. I'm gonna write down Henchuck. That's the one I'm missing. Henchuck. Because I definitely don't think I have this one. Turns blue-green. It has to have like a fruit. Tuberous bulb. Growing in bursts to give it striped appearance when cut open. When the outer layer hardens and turns blue-green. I feel like that's not blue-green. You don't feel blue-green. So you're new. Yeah, you're new. I don't know you yet. That one is... Oh, I should write that down. That one is... Saint Quentin's Elixir. I love my drugs. Okay, now do another one. Ding dong. I still don't know what this one's for, though. Have you heard of this masked woman? Imagine having that amount of power. Nations would kneel before you. You would be a god. That creature, it's huge, unstoppable, and they say it obeys her every command. It would certainly come in helpful with my father-in-law tomorrow. I guess I'll just have to settle for some Daisy Duck to help me get through it instead. The fuck? You want to send a demon after your father-in-law? How bad is he? Can't be that bad. It's actually white with gold stripes. We're not doing that here. We're not doing that here, boobies. They're harem stealers? What the fuck? They're too big to be spooked that easily, but are they not right to be anxious about the world? So we probably gave them anxiety. They're a weird choice of animal to ride, also given how emotional they are, but like war horses are also like easier to train for war. What do you call animals like horses and elk and stuff? I know what you mean, but I also can't say the word. Every horse girl I've ever met has certainly been something. Clearly everyone is different, but my odds apparently have rolled. Here's the crazy horse girls. I got so upset yesterday I started watching a new show not realizing it aired in 2017, then not realizing it only had one season and on a cliffhanger. This is why I don't want to watch any new shows, because I'm like, I don't know if it's gonna like finish. I don't know if this show's gonna end. She'd leave the dorms at 4, drive her Range Rover for an hour to brush down her horse and feed them, then ride for 30 minutes, drive back to the campus, not change, and go to lecture. So now I gotta smell a horse. She was cool with that horse had taken over her life. I know horse people. I know horse couples. I think that's probably worse. Doesn't he go have a good lurk? Horses can be pretty ruthless. They're often able to get a really good read on a rider, and their confidence will use that to play them. Like, am I gonna bully you? Arcane is complete, just saying. I couldn't get into Arcane. The Expanse is complete, just saying. A lot of people just saying things here. That's what I'm hearing. I asked a friend who just started learning to ride a motorcycle, and he says he did, experience discomforts. Horses are the most expensive hobby I've ever seen. Have you met Warhammer 40k enjoyers? You know, horse couples, they should get a bunch of lozenges. Why did I read that? I'm not allowed to read that. Sometimes I just say things. No, you're right. You're right. I was gonna say, Daisy Duck sounds like something I do have. Oh, that's the one that I used earlier. That's the one I used. Wait. But where did it go after that? Why did you move my plants? It wasn't you. It wasn't you. It wasn't you. Was it this one? Oh, St. John's. I could just read it. Jinzee, you could just read it. I forgot that I gave them tags. This is a Daisy Duck. Here you go. Ding dong. Dead man's fingers. Oh my god, what if that's this one? What is that? That looks like this one. This fungus is typically found in dense forests, protruding through the mulch. At a glance, it can appear as though a corpse is reaching up from the undergrowth. Set to strength and resolve. Dead man's fingers. That's definitely you. You're definitely dead man's fingers. Dead man's fingers. Ain't no way that's not what you are. Oh, my shelf of things I've identified but not identified is really growing. Ding dong. This letter was delivered in an unusual way. There was no address provided, just the horticulture is spelled wrong. I have to assume it was meant for you, but they don't know how to spell. How do you know that? Fringe is finished, community's finished. Oh, a lot of finished shows is what I'm hearing. Warhammer was invented to make horses seem like cheap hobbies. Would you like to watch a show that isn't over yet? Shadow, I'm not starting One Piece. Last I checked, you don't need to pay to stable your Warhammer armies. Depends on the army. Feel personally attacked. Also, I have so much plastic crack. As a Warhammer 40k enjoyer with thousands of dollars in unassembled and unpainted minis that one day will get completed. I know for 100 fact my minis don't just up and die. Well, that depends on the mini. Depends on the bike. I started with a Sportster where ergonomically I had to tilt forward a little. And that was uncomfortable, but I switched to Dyna so I could lean back slightly and the difference was night and day. It didn't squish anymore. That's a real mushroom and they have jump scared me before. Do they look like a man reaching their hands through the earth? Or a graveyarder who does a shit job? Maybe both. Alan Wake is made by The Finish. I was asking everyone? Oh, no, they would not. They would also not. If you haven't already started One Piece right now, I know it's not. I think Jackie watches One Piece though. Shadow will take any fellow One Piece enjoyers. Bordertown and Deadwind are Finnish shows. Okay, I'm gonna stop reading anything that includes Finnish now. It's squishless. Excellent. Just find a horse where you can do the same thing. My plastic crack collection will outlive me. Do you think it's nuclear proof like Twinkies? Actually, Twinkies are probably not nuclear proof, I'm pretty sure. They do eventually rot. The One Piece is real. Promises is very cool, but you need to start with a huge investment of time forever. If they be careful meeting One Piece fans, they might not be because they might not be cause up and you don't want to caught up, sorry, yeah. You don't want to spoil anything for them, so you can never talk to anybody. Jinzee hates the finish, Jack. It's just you. If you know your plans, this letter is for you. What am I supposed to do with that? Oh, there we go. Ho ho! Oh my god, it's fucking Mickey Mouse again. So you got it working! Oh yes, yes! It works! Look! To the north of Bowfell, at the source of the river Esk. Nobody knows it grows there. It will be our little secret. Ho ho! North of Bowfell. River Esk. North of Bowfell. Where are you, laddie? That's the River Esk. And then north of Bowfell. Like, right there? I find a plant here that I've never seen before. You sure did. It looks funky. In like a good fun way. Oh, this one I have done. You're probably not a henchuck. No, you don't look henchucky. Bell-like flowers and heart-shaped leaves. Very cute, but not what I need. Love having a secret ho. Ho ho. I hate not being able to talk about media. Well, it's so long though. One Piece is like endless. I don't think One Piece is ever gonna end. I feel like the writer of One Piece doesn't actually know how the end is gonna go. Twinkies rot, unlike that McDonald's burger. That's why I don't eat them. I don't trust them. It's Santa Claus. No, it's definitely Mickey. Dressed like Santa? I see someone with a One Piece shirt. Hey, cool shirt. Do you watch the show? Are you caught up? Where are you? That's a cool part of the story. Enjoy the rest of the journey. And then you never see them again. Aww. My husband likes to forage for mushrooms, but I'm worried about the ones he brought back from his latest venture. He's just been on a trip across the lake, exploring the woods to the west of here. I'd have brought one with me to help identify it, but he's hoarding them because he thinks I'm going to throw them out. I'll come back tomorrow. You probably are going to throw them out. And you're probably right to do that. Tiny notes. Woods west of Undermere across the lake. North, south, west. This side. West of Undermere across the lake. So there's Undermere. It's across the lake. So like literally? Mushrooms? Oh, mushrooms! How have I never been here before? They're hard to find at first, but soon I'm seeing them everywhere. I gotta figure out what you are, then. Gotta figure out what this is. Lord Freeman told me he was able to help you find some information on the servant. I've been looking all over the library, but all I've discovered is a mold problem. I hoped you might have some sweet breath that could help clear it up. No. But I will give you this. Lyle of Neptune or Palliance. Let's see. Do I have either of these in here? Palliance is one. That's for air quality. So what is the Lyle of Neptune? Oh wait, one back. This plant will force a person to tell the truth when eaten. Alright. Okay, tell me the truth, I guess. I'll put a mark on it. But she's been so nice to me. I feel kind of mean. I didn't want to mention this, but Fremont gave me something else from his archives. A recipe for an elixir. It's the key to the link to the surface. To the servant, also. The key to the link... What? Okay. In theory, it would be possible to wrest control of it from the woman in the jade mask. In theory. But the only records I was able to find are hundreds of years old. And even if it works, what then? The power that can be wielded through the Woken Dandru is too great for any one person. We should stick to the sisterhood ritual. To kill it? I do agree with that. And that got me a letter too. Oh, that got me the elixir letter. Okay. I should still check that though. Why are we here? Just so Septic suffers. This won't berserk to end. It won't even end the way you want it to end. I just want Yuna to stop dancing. I made Yuna on my Tomodachi Life Island, and I gave her the breakdancing skill, so now she keeps breakdancing. Her husband is deep into mushroom TikTok, apparently. I do enjoy saying out-of-context spoilers for pieces of media that no one else could possibly have heard of. So many fanfics I could do that with. I mean, fanfics are free game, I think. Need to see Griffith die horribly? We all do. We all do. This is one of the things I need from it. I have all of these, I think. The elixir of control. The link between the servant and the master is not fully understood. What we do know, however, is that the link can be broken at the expense of the mind of the master. In doing so, a new master can take their place and assume control over the servant. A strong will is required when consuming his elixir, lest the mind of the drinker is overwhelmed. It is believed that the power of a stone circle can amplify the effect of the elixir. I don't know, I feel like I should do the other one instead. I need to make sure that I know what this is first, though. Devil's Nightcap? No, it needs to be a mushroom. A mushroom I don't know yet. Bishop's Parasol? A mushroom found in dark, damp places, feeding on any light that gets close to it. I think I had that one... Yeah, I had that one be that. It's a spongy texture. Spring wax cap? An edible mushroom with some mild medicinal properties. When dried and eaten can help relieve... But how do you know? How would you know? Oh, are you the Trimblehuff? Bell-like flowers and heart-shaped leaves. But it doesn't tell you. They're mostly pointing downwards, but not fully. Oh no. Wait, so will I not know what that one is? Because I do want to know what that one is. It's going to make it sit somewhere weird if I don't know what it is. So dead we don't even speak his name. Mind of the Drinker is my favorite album by Enigma and Glitchmob. I don't think that'll work in this case. I have to go get ready for work. Bye, Shadow! I have a favor to ask on a Discord. Okay. Have good luck at work. If Berserk ends with Griffith getting a redemption arc, I'm going to fucking all of those, yeah. How would you know eat the mushroom if you don't die? It might be this one. Well, then I wouldn't eat it myself. I would let someone else eat it instead. But I don't think I have the entry for this one. Does this one... Like, this one really just says it's a plant. A plant? Farmer's worry? A spongy mushroom with potent abilities. Only safe to consume in small quantities. Spongy? Spongy! It's farmer's worry. More like wife's worry, am I right? Haha! Ha. Sorry. Lyle of Neptune we got, right? Yeah, that one's confirmed. This one's not confirmed. And we still need Henchuk. I still haven't found that one. So... Wait, no. Farmer's Worry with these. And I've seen those before. Like, really specifically, I've seen those before. With the yellow ones, actually. Like, you're colored. There's no way I can't find you here, right? Witch Fig? Actually, here. I'll move these here so it doesn't confuse us. And then this purpley thingy. Purpley thingy. You are a very purpley thingy. You are definitely a purpley thingy. Here. Now you can't make it weird. I feel like this is correct. Will it get me high? That depends. Elixir of Control. You're also yellow, actually. Of Control. Where did you put the spongy? You put it in a weird place anyway. I know that technically we have confirmed that one. But we only kinda did. There, you stay here. I don't trust it. Oh, I don't trust that one either. I don't trust that one. That one can also go. Okay, good. Good, we're doing really well. No one's died. Except for the one guy we don't like. My cousin will be married in 3 days. If you've got some Trimblehuff, then it'd save me the trouble of going out to find some myself. If you knew my cousin, you'd know she's not worth the trouble. What does Trimblehuff do? The fuck? You sound like you're gonna poison your sister. Oh, that is this one. Okay, maybe it is this one then. Because that's the only one that it could be at that point. Right? Are you Trimblehuff? No, you're not. Wait, then I don't have this one right now. I don't think I have this one. Small cup-like flowers. Then that must mean that I'm supposed to have already found something else. Terminator is my father. Eating a spiky one with a skull and it won't kill us? Nothing bad? Okay, listen. Sometimes it's the one you least expect. If I had a nickel every time I learned a person in chat doesn't go by their username, I'd be somewhat rich. I feel like that will generally happen to people who have been around long enough. Julie is actually a Julie. You can still say humongous Terminator Daddy. But it's not his name. Not really. Yeah, I don't know, man. Maybe this? Maybe this? You look like olives, though. It is that! You're a Trimblehuff! Can't just tell people they're Trimblehuffs, Jinzee. Yes, I can. You're a Trimblehuff. Trimblehuff. Confirmed. And the day. My book is doing very well. Whereas Achilles would have a fit. He knows. Achilles retired. He doesn't want to deal with this anymore. It's pissing him off. The shepherd watched as she prepared the leaves and roots that she would require. He watched as the hours dragged by, the sun set, and she worked by candlelight, at times sitting still, at times moving like a dancer among the stones. The change happened suddenly, but also subtly, so that at first the Watcher was not sure that anything had happened. Then he saw it. 8 miles to the east. That's the thing that's on the coin. That is... Let me put my cap. This thing. Gosforth. 8 miles to the east of Gosforth. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Gazing at the still water of the lake, its black waters draw me into a reflective trance. Here and there flowers that I don't recognize grow along the bank. Is it some of the ones that I actually need? That one looks vaguely familiar. It's not... I don't know if it's henchuck though. I don't know why this one... Why is this one here? This one is nothing yet. Are either of you henchucky? Blue-green. No, I guess not. Maybe... Well, no. Okay, I guess we don't know what you are yet. But we have some plants. Well, he went and ate those bloody mushrooms. And of course now he's sick. Is there anything we can do? He's in a bad way and I'm worried about him. 'Cause he's sick now. Oh, okay. Well, it is a farmer's worry, often fatal. An antidote can be made using royal gentia. Like, just royal gentia? Or do I give you royal gentia? It seems like you want royal gentia. And you don't want it... You don't want me to make anything. That's the red stuff, right? Royal gentia. Here you go. That'll fix him! You didn't want to know what it was? Strong paralyzing agents within? The liver stone? A mushroom with pointed caps. I have mushrooms like that. That seems liver stony. Are you liver stony? Well, then this is kind of confirmed also. This is like mostly confirmed then. Liver stone. But it doesn't say that it's paralyzing me. It doesn't say that it's like... maybe actually more like this? No, I don't know. I'm not certain about that one. That one does not inspire trust. Okay, well you can go away again. Any slow tail movements make my brain happy? The purring does too. Oh, he didn't live! I mean, I did, but he didn't win! I've been to Blackcomb. I fought the servant and lived, but still my adversary stands. It must be defeated. For my part, I am ashamed to say that I am done. And my soul could use the tonic of St. Quentin's elixir if I am ever to recover from the horror that I have seen. Do I have that? Yes, I do have St. Quentin's elixir. Here you go. You're welcome. Maybe he weakened it. Covered by the rich, pretty Prittle is crushed to make... Oh, coveted by the rich. Well, what isn't coveted by the rich? A very rare plant that is hard to come by and requires great care to cultivate. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I feel like that's you. I feel like that's you. Because it looks very similar. I'm gonna call this a Prittle for now. Prittle. Hope you had a good lunch, Moo! Good luck at work! Might come as a shock to you, but I am not Blade in real life. What?! My real life name is definitely Jinzee. The other one reminds me of Jar Jar Binks' Push Pop. Here's a cat instead. There was a hateful man who I used to see around town. Isidore Burbage he was called. I heard a rumor he got involved with a cult and they sacrificed him, but I don't know if that's true. Well, he was a villain who deserved what he got as far as I'm concerned. Oh my god, did I actually summon it by killing that man? Because that'd be very funny. Sagil Chalice. Sagil Chalice. Where are you? Sagil. Am I looking past you? That's my question here every time. Yes, I am. Kind of. Sagil. Chalice. The chalice clue takes me directly south of Sagil to a spot next to the river. Moss-covered rocks line the banks, velvet to the touch. In the moist conditions, moist. A deadly-looking plant grows abundantly in the lush grass. Ayo? Aha! Flesh-eating plants! Hell yeah. Verona tells me you are working on gathering the plants for a ritual that will help us defeat this creature. I want to help in any way I can. From what Verona told me, I think this might be one of the plants needed to perform the ritual, but I'm afraid I do not know where it can be found. The Swift Snare, the Binder, Ankle Grabber, and Never Let Go are several of the names given to this thing that I just pressed away. Immediately forgetting the name. Like it never existed. Swift Snare. Small heart-shaped leaves. This one? Heart-shaped leaves. This one is a potential then. Once ensnared, it is impossible to execrate without help. I'll put a note on it. Swift Snare? Ritual. Because I just realized I can put anything I want on these. I could put, like, tentative on these. Now it's a little shop of horrors, but in, like, a nice way, right? In a nice way? Look at my archive. Look how archived I am. Holy shit. Thaddeus Cornwall. You look rich. I hate that. Read somewhere about a plant that'll lead you to gold. It has drooping red flowers and frilled leaves. That can... Okay, I feel like I have... read that somewhere. Drooping red flowers. So it's... not any of these. Or this one? The Weeping Bell? Is the Weeping Bell... that? Yeah, it is the Weeping Bell. Damn it! I want to confirm things I don't know yet, not get free stuff. That's bullshit. That didn't even get me anything. This guy sucked. Pet the cat, give her a treat. I don't have a treat for her though. Can't help noticing that Drare Huntsman is still alive. You don't seem to understand the importance of our work here. When the redemption comes, and it will come, you will regret your actions. Praise the Dendru. You can go fuck yourself, dudes. I don't like you. Do I know everyone now? I do know everyone now. I guess that makes sense. Okay, Edgar Allan, no. It's almost breakdown, so let me pile on. Pile on the candy? Oh my god, okay. On the break. I wasn't gonna take a break this time, actually. I was gonna take a break next time. But I'll do it early. Behind the woman, a dark skeletal figure began to rise, and the low primal snarl sounded across the clearing. The shepherd turned and ran, cold fear coursing through his veins. He did not run for long. We're almost at the full moon, though. Decay gives way to new growth, from death, life. The... okay. Cycle starts... oh, cycle. The cycle starts again west of White Scar. The river. Wait, hold on. I'm gonna look at that closer. The river. White Scar. West of White Scar. Oh, by the river. The cycle starts again west of White Scar, by the river. West of White Scar. White Scar. White Scar? North, oh, side, west, that way. White Scar Cave, by the river. The sun-bleached skull fixes me with its black-eyed gaze, a reminder, from the chest of the skeleton, a plant grows. It's pretty though. I guess evil, but pretty. Very pretty. Ding dong. I've lived in Undermere all my life, and I've never seen the people as worried as they are now. It's because someone keeps poisoning everyone. Everyone talking about the sisterhood and the servant. Somebody needs to do something to stop that beast. But not me, right? I was speaking to a woman from Arnside who told me of a cave nearby that the locals stay away from. Apparently there's a strange plant that grows there, but the cave is believed to be haunted. Unfortunately, she was vague about where the cave was. Somewhere to the east was all she would say when I pressed her. Warmest regards, Amos Duncan. A cave nearby? Wait, where am I? Where is that? Am I in Ambleside? Where am I? Somewhere to the east. Am I in Arnside? Is it White Scar Cave? It is, I guess. Is that this one? A thin crack runs down the rock face, widening as it nears the ground. Just wide enough for a man to slip through. But there's a problem. A large boulder blocks the entrance, too heavy to move. Do I have Farmer's Worry? Yes, it is Farmer's Worry. Thank you. I kind of figured, but I'll move it to my identified section. Thank you so much. I'm surprised at how easily I am able to roll away the boulder with the help of the Farmer's Worry. As my eyes adjust to the darkness, I discover several clusters of fungi growing there, reaching out desperately to the thin strip of light provided by the crack. Does your crack ever provide light? Oh, that one looks like the thingy. My fingertips feel slightly numbed. It is that one. You are the thingy. The thingy thing? Not that one, the thingy. You are the one I got earlier. I don't remember what it's called. But was it Liverstone? Yeah. Strong paralyzing agents. That's the Liverstone. Liverstone. In my temporaries. Mine only provides darkness. Gonna get some luminescence there. I'll pet a corgi for all of you. Someone just wants to experience petting a cat vicariously. I get it. My cats are also really fucking cute. My crack only provides light to the worthy. Coral, are we worthy to see your light crack? Should not be asking my viewers that. I haven't forgiven you for whatever it was that you gave me the other day. I should have destroyed that elixir recipe when I had the chance. Whatever happens, you must not allow it to fall into the wrong hands. She's mad at me. I wasn't going to use it anyway. My wife of 30 years is dying. That is the truth of it, as painful as it is to say out loud. The doctors say there is nothing they can do, but I cannot sit by and wait for it to happen. A man at the hospice let slip about a plant-based elixir. I don't think he meant for me to hear it, but I did, and it's all I can think about. I understand the risks, but any price is worth paying if it means she doesn't have to die. Please, I'm begging you. Do I have an elixir of the damned? I don't have an elixir of the damned. Well, that must mean that I can make it now. That it means I have what I need. I have the henchuck somewhere, is what that means. No crack for you. Onto your paw, please. Did I mention we got really cheap tickets to the World Cup game today for the Netherlands? Are you going to cheer for us? Are you going to cheer for us? The superior choice. Let me snooze ads real quick. Fruit of henchuck can have a startling effect on memory. Even a small dose can result in short-term memory loss. Blah, blah, blah. Cause severe amnesia. Tuberous bulb has an unusual structure, growing in bursts that give it striped appearance when cut open. How will I know what it looks like cut open, though? When the outer layer hardens and turns blue-green, it is ready to harvest. Is it that then? No, that one's too delicate. It has to be something hardened, somewhat pungent. Does that mean it has like a bulb at the bottom? The outer layer hardens. It's supposed to have a fruit as well. Or is that supposed to be the bulb? I can hear my cat throw up downstairs. That is Arwen. Maybe it is this then. Maybe it is Henchuk. Maybe this is Henchuk? Let's try. So that and these two. Please don't go crazy. That is what it is! Oh my god, I've had Henchuk this entire time, I just didn't know it! Oh, you put it somewhere weird again, didn't you? Why do you keep putting it somewhere weird? I don't know why they do that. Yeah, you put it somewhere, I don't know where it is. Is it there? There it is? How fucking dare you do that to me? Henchuk! You can be purple, I've decided. Alright, and then this one is Elixir of the Damned. Elixir of the Damned. Dangerous, though. Those who've drunk it appear vacant and lost, alive but no longer really with us. I feel like you shouldn't do that to your wife, personally. Don't think you should do that to your wife. But, okay. You're the customer. There you go. Enjoy. You won't. Haverage. You can't call people Haverage like that. That's very rude of you. Pretty blue flowers line the stems of this plant. This sought-after plant. Oh, that's you. Right? It's said that if you give Haverage to your beloved under the light of a full moon, you will both live long and blessed lives. Pretty blue flowers. I think you're a Haverage. Haverage. This one is like very up in the air. We Canada lost to Switzerland 1-2. We did beat Qatar 6-0. Holy shit. That's actually really hard. That means you have to dress in orange, Lydia. You have to be orange. More stressful than immediate alarm clock. Oh, when you hear it when you're in bed, you're like, no, I'll do it tomorrow. Nope. I'll get to it tomorrow. It's not a today problem. I've decided. I want you to go like here, I guess. I want you to go all the way to this side. There we go. I'm not using it really. These are the only ones I haven't really figured out yet. Here, this is the I have figured it out line. This one is like... Because maybe it's actually something else. What a delightful shop you have. I'm only in town for a brief visit, but I heard I might be able to get hold of some liverstone here. Oh, I don't think I had that one. Did I? Yeah, I didn't. And I was correct. It is a liverstone. A thum, pronounced tomb, sorry, a tomb. This flower is sometimes associated with death. Used as a fragrance in soaps and candles. A tomb. Do I have a tomb already? I have 1 minute to figure it out. Smells like sweet rhubarb. Well, it does look kind of like death. Everyone else doesn't really, so I'll put you on the question mark side of things. Tomb? Question mark? I can't control it anymore. This has all gone too far. I never meant for it to turn on my sisters. It's too strong. I'm trying to hold it back, but it wants to kill. That's all it wants. Death, death, and more death. You have to help me. You're very silly for that. I'm gonna give you some time to think about it while I go grab a cat. I don't have to grab her cat. Hi! This is gonna be sub-only content, it turns out. Hi, baby. Hi. Yeah, I heard you throw up. Why would you do that? Oh, I know why you would do that. Yeah, she came to us. She came to us. Eh? She was like, I heard you didn't want to take a break. You're gonna get a little candy. Yeah, you're gonna get a little candy. Oh, well, I'll do this first, because candy after. Eh? Yeah, my little purries. I want you to hear it, purries. But it's hard. It's very hard. Yeah. I have your candy right here, baby. Yeah, I have your candy right here. She's like, wow, that's perfect after throwing up. That's exactly what I want. Eh? Yeah, chew carefully. Yeah, yum yum. Oh, you can't even see her. She's like right underneath. Eh? Yeah, was that tasty? Was that tasty? And you're getting another one because another one got redeemed. Look, you can see her little face. Yeah. Yeah. That's tasty candy. Can you say thank you, Chats? She's like, finally, you put the candy back where it belongs. Eh? And then she walks over to the candy bag. That's her butt. Free cat butt. Eh? Yeah. Well, she's been very good about only doing hairballs. Eh? Yeah. Yeah, you've been very good. Yeah. There's tail tip. Eh? Yeah, little purries. She feels better after she threw up and had candy and got shrimped. More cat butt. Getting so much cat butt today. Eh? Hey, good job being a cat. You're so good at that. Let's find some widows, woe. You'd be a plant cat person, wouldn't you? Yeah, you'd eat all the plants, even the ones that are poisonous. Now there's cat hair on my face again. Wow, are we surprised? Hope not. Hey? Yeah. Yeah, you love microphone. Yeah, you love microphone. I see just her face. Free need to get an actual cat cam at some point. So is there dead man's fingers? Oh, I don't know what the widow's woe is yet. Said to induce fear, also called kempfoot. Partly due to its unpleasant scent. Dainty dark flowers grow out from a bed of long, thin leaves. So if I do that one, she would be afraid of the thing. So why would I want to give her that one? Hey, buddy? Yeah, you're not giving me enough attention. Let me move that away, just in case. Just in case my cat gives her horrible plant advice. So it smells really bad. Which one of you smells bad? Delicates. I don't think I even have this one. Bland smelling, pleasant, leathery. Those are not it. Soft aroma. Somewhat pungent. I guess it could then be you? Dainty dark flowers. I don't think I have them, maybe. Or is it this one? No, that's sweet rhubarb. But I don't have widow's woe. Yeah. Hi. Yeah. Want to sit on my lap? Come. Whee! Mother has to poison people. And then the other one, what does dead man's fingers do? Said to strengthen, resolve, and sharpen the mind. Okay, so I do want to give you that. Because I'm not going to do the commanding potion. Known in the north as Andrew's Bane, after the unfortunate demise of a man called Andrew Jardine. He was caught and slowly eaten alive by a large specimen of the Tauren. Is that this one? Revered in the occult world, a cross-section of the Tauren stem reveals pentagonal symmetry. Carnivorous Tauren. I'm just gonna call you that. Carnivorous Tauren. That sounds about right. That sounds like something this plant would do. Now I still have cat all over my face. There's been talk over the last few nights down the Royal Oak of a servant creature going around slaughtering people. I used to enjoy walking in the hills, but I daren't leave my highs now. I've decided to bring nature to me in the meantime. The glow of a few pixie lamps would surely warm my heart. A glowworm. A glowworm? Not identified yet. But one of my many mushrooms. Suspicious travelers avoid walking towards it, fearing that the faint light will lure them to their demise. So this one, right? Feel like that one was kind of a gimme. Pennybell. The leaves of the pennybell are chewed by some for their hallucinogenic properties. However, it is highly addictive and can lead to sickness and death. Okay, that's very vague. Isn't that vague, Arwen? I agree. Glowhorn. I should probably move these a little. You're encroaching. What about the people he murdered? Making sure I don't run over a tail. Rain, hello! Welcome back. Thank you so much for the resub. Would you like to put some points on the wheel? It's too hot for fur. It is. She is shedding like mad. But she's so cute, so it doesn't matter. I understand it now. My mind is linked to the servant. With the elixir, I will be able to throw out the woman in the jade mask and take control for myself. Together we can end this. Meet me at the Daughter Stone Circle tomorrow and bring the elixir. No. No. That means I guess she's gonna die, because I'm not gonna do that. She finally had the power she had craved all these years, a servant to do as she willed, but that power came at a cost. The servant was awoken, and it would not be contained. It was the Dendru, the dread, it was death. To the east of the castle, across the river, and through the mountain pass, it grows at the edge of the wood. The east of the castle. Well, there's not that many castles, so whatever, I guess wherever that applies. Let's see, there's a castle here. There's a castle here. Here. Where else? Nope, that's get here, buddy. Okay, so 3 castles. As far... Oh no, there's one here too. So to the east of the castle. So this one already is impossible. Across the river, there's no river here. Unless you count this, which I don't think you do. So then it's this one and this one. Through the mountain pass. There's a mountain here. It grows at the edge of the wood. So that would be here then, maybe. At the edge of the wood? I think it is around that area. No, wait, it's east is this way. I've been thinking about west. It needs to be east. East of the castle. So this one can still happen. There's no river there. There is kind of a river here. There's no mountain here, so that one still isn't one. Cross the river, cross the mountain. I think this one is probably the most one. Like, this one has 2 rivers. So this one? The trees sway effortlessly in the cool breeze. The low hum of crickets chirping rides the wind. A sense of calm washes over me, and I'm rewarded with a new find. New plant! Oh, is that the one that strangles people, maybe? You seem like you strangle people. It was the one called Not Widow's Woe. Swift Snare? Oh, sorry, not what I meant. Yeah, you look roughly like that. Small heart-shaped leaves? I feel like that's a Swift Snare. Oh. Swift Snare. You can be purple, I've decided. Here. In the maybe section. I don't have a lot of unidentified plants left. Hey. It is time. The servant is on the move again. Time to act. Meet me at the ritual site. I hope for all our sakes that you've been able to track down all the plants we need. I haven't. Do I meet with Faye Swift or do I follow Verona to perform the ritual? Like, they won't be able to take their mind because I didn't weaken their mind. How would I know? We know that 5 plants were required for the ritual. The specific plants are not known. Am I supposed to know? How am I supposed to know? I don't know how I'm supposed to know that. I still don't know what these are for either. I still have no idea about those. Hey, that's her again. We must act before it's too late. I don't have the plans, girl. I literally don't have any idea what you want from me. Am I supposed to already know this? Is the, I guess, real question? Am I supposed to know what the plants are? Because I didn't get any hints. Like, 0. Just like, yeah, it's 5 plants. The only one I got a hint for was the Swift Snare? Or sorry, that's not Swift Snare. This is something else. Or was it Swift Snare they said was the one? Oh god, it got worse. Which one was the one that told me? Not this guy, clearly. The Collector? It wouldn't be this one. Was it you? This might be one of the plants needed to perform the ritual. Okay, I guess we'll just go there. I don't think so. It's very confusing that they say that I think they say I am supposed to know. I shudder at the thought of what happened here. Oh, it's not the one? Oh shit, now I'm dreaded. Sorry, let me read it again. To the south of the Watcher, the Great Oak and the Dendrew. Because I went there before. I know I went there before. I don't know why I thought it was this. It's like closer down, I think. Near Black Combi to the south of the Watcher. Yeah. So that's there. The Great Oak and Dendrew was ousted from this world. Unfortunately, although we know that... Okay, so... I feel like I went there twice. I went to that circle twice. So that means I didn't actually need to identify any of the other plants? It's gonna go horribly wrong. South of the Watcher, though, is interesting. Where are you? Near Black Combi to the south of the Watcher. Was it here? Yeah. Am I not supposed to be at the tree? Is that not where I'm going? It's not the tree. But is that not the Great Oak? They must want me to go somewhere else then. Verona Green. Gather plants and meet me at the ritual site. Which is... See, she's like, keep it hidden but get it open. But I haven't opened that one yet either. I don't have like a key for it. You have been left with a slender hope in this fight. Sister Charlotte managed to escape the slaughter with the one thing that could help in the fight against the servant. Keep it hidden, but get it open. I feel like if I don't get it open first, I won't be able to do anything. Well, she was going to the same place. Or was she? No, it was the other lady. Was it Bethany? No, that was the sister. It was her. Meet me at the Daughter Stone Circle tomorrow. Is that where we're going? I don't think it should be. I don't think that is where we're going. But okay, let's go there, I guess. Oh. Oh my god. I clicked the name. Shouldn't have done that. But this feels like it's not what they're talking about. It feels like it's not what they're talking about, though. A site of ritual importance was created near Black Combi, the Great Oak, and the Dendru was ousted from this world. Unfortunately, we know that 5 plants were required in the ritual. It doesn't seem like, because the Daughter Circle is up here. That's no... Wait, where it is? There it is. That's nowhere near Black Combi. Do I just not know what the Watcher is? To the south of the Watcher. What is the Watcher? No, because I did go to the Oak and nothing happened. Nothing happened there. Is it because I haven't opened this? This one clearly requires a key. Do I need to use... Is anything here like Watcher-like? Is that what you want me to do? Do you want me to like... This is Black Combi. No, there's no way. Is it supposed to be here because it's south of the Watcher? Is the tree the Watcher? It is, okay. A small stone shrine sits off to one side of the clearing. 5 grooves run out from the center of the stone, widening its recesses at the base. 5 slots for 5 plants. Yeah, it's just like, you're supposed to know, apparently. But girl, I don't know. And apparently I'm not supposed to already know, so why did they even give me the option? Is it like, okay, well, you're gonna die, first of all. Because then I can't do it. I have to go do the other thing instead. And maybe, like, that would get me the bad ending. Which makes me feel like I missed something. So what is this one supposed to be then? Butterdale. If this is supposed to be part of the ritual... Is that the one they even gave me? Why do I feel like I've had this plant since forever? Oh, I do like the music. I like the music is like really hopeful and like bombastic. But girl, I'm sorry to disappoint. I can't help you. I cannot help you. None of these look like that. It's not Lady of Summer. You smell like anything? Heart shapes. Oh yeah, that's why I thought that. But this one also has heart-shaped leaves. Do they give you like... No, they don't give you a warning. Oh, and I also... Can I not leave? It's too late, I've already made my choice? Fina, I'm being disrespected! Bumper. Hi, Vina! You're playing Factorio? Did you factory real fucking hard? The Dentinas have arrived, giving many knowledge. We shall teach and learn the streamer how to stream by watching very comfortably under our blankets in a big group of comfortable dens. Thank you for flower. Hi, Eli! Have lovely love. Hi, Daisy. Hello, hello. Vina, do you want to share a little clippy? It's... Oh my god. No, yeah, go. Honestly, dunk yourself into the fridge. What the fuck? That's way too hot. Nah. That's way too hot. That's ridiculously hot. Okay, people who have played this game. Is there anyone in the chat who's played this game already? Who has finished this game? Or if chat has clips, they can share them? Whoever links the clip first, that's the clip we're watching. Wait, then I also probably can't leave to even go pick something else up. I guess we're just putting random plants here. We're like, I don't know if we're at the end of the game. I'm about to just like do whatever. Because I don't know what it is. I don't know what I'm supposed to do with this. Yeah, that's definitely it. Those are not the right... Nope. Do I have like do this forever? Oh my god, they're gonna make me do this forever. But like, I don't know what to do. Like, I guess they'll restart the day if I do this though, right? I think they're gonna restart the day. Cause I'm definitely missing something. What am I missing? Give me a big piece. Now I'm gonna put my mind back together. Vina! Vina, did you not end stream yet? Vina, quickly. Pretend like it didn't happen. No one has to know. No one has to read what Daisy said. They're making me do all the small ones first. Well, not making me, but like they are though. This one's so round. Yeah, round. Oh, they kind of gave me that one. They felt sorry for me, clearly. Thank you for feeling sorry for me, game. I feel revived. No, I don't. Daisy was first. We're watching Daisy's clip. Oh no, don't do that. Okay, well no, muting is actually good. Muting is fine. With sad music? No, we can't watch it with sad music. Davina has never been sad a day in her life. I have to move my webcam again, because it's all over her face. Is your webcam ever all over someone's face? Now we're here together.
I would love me a glass of bull milk or sheep milk or something. I would love me a glass of bull milk or a glass of bull milk, a bull milk, a bull milk, a bull milk, a bull milk, or a bull milk, or a bull milk, or a bull milk, or a.
You remember how earlier we were like, toasted semen.
A glass of bull milk or a.
Sometimes I worry. Sometimes I worry. I just worry. I just worry in general. Like I have it's in my nature now to worry, but I think I worry about Davina a lot. Like generally speaking. I'm just worried. Mina, are you okay? I don't think you should drink bull milk. It's gonna just be her. Oh no, it's just me leaving again. She really did think bulls gave normal milk like cow milk because she didn't know. Oh my god, Mina. Baby girl, baby girl. It's really hot. You know what? You can't really, like, at this point, her brain is just overheating. It's not her fault. It is not her fault. It is way too hot for brains. Well, people who have played this game, if there are any of you in chat, am I supposed to be able to do the ritual? Or am I, like, fucked? Should I not be doing the ritual? Because, like, the decision they gave me is already kind of bad. Because if I would have wanted to do this, I should have weakened her mind last time, and I didn't do that. But I can't go back that far. I don't think I can anyway. Now, I'm pretty sure I can't go back that far. What does the hint say? I need to get that circular wooden box open. I think I have a plant that can open locks somewhere. Seriously? Then, like, just put that thing up where it came from. Also, help me. What the fuck? Horizon. Let me horizon. Let me horizon. I didn't even think about that. I didn't even think about that. What was it called? Do I remember what it was called? The fuck I do. Wandering blue? Worry less? No. Worry lots. Brimlock? No. Cauldering? Clavilium? Clavilium. Jackie, I think you would really enjoy video games. If you ever started playing video games, I think you would, like, kind of vibe with it. I think you wouldn't hate it. As like a maybe. Which one to use? Clavilium again. You're Clavilium. I didn't even see that you could, like, move it over there. Follow the Dudden tributary to its source? The Dudden tributary. First is the corpse. Oh, is this the list? I'm guessing this is the list. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. The Dudden tributary to its source. Where's the Dudden tributary? Because that's probably one of them then. Dudden. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Wait, are we finishing the game? Are we finishing the game? Don't say it, Jinzee. Okay. Shh. Dudden? Dudden? Dudden. Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. Where the fuck? Are you even... Is that even a name? Maybe... Are you guys... No. River Dudden. No. Excuse me. I will consider it. Okay, I'm so glad. Corpse's friend. Ankle grabber. See, but I think this is the ankle grabber now. I don't think this is the ankle grabber anymore. But maybe it is still something. The corpse's friend. Is it a corpse's friend? Or is it? Is it? You know? Let me write it down. I have the henchuck now. So, corpse's friend. A reminder. Ankle grabber. The binder. Fear bringer. That one doesn't do anything otherwise. Fourth. Wait. To lift a curse. Petal to secure black blood's reverse. Okay. Thank you for this. Dun 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 dun. Yes. I'll play a video game if you promise to eat more frozen treats. What if you have ice cream right now? What if you have an ice cream right now? So this one does have like heart-shaped leaves, kinda. I know that this one also says that it has, right? This could also still be like a grabber, but they both kind of look like grabbers. Corpse's friend. Okay, wait, let's do this one first. The Dudden Tributary. Sniff. Or do you want me to go to Hard Knot? No, you don't want me to go to Hard Knot. I want ice cream now? I think you should just get an ice cream. You can literally, as an adult, get an ice cream. You know what you can also do? You can have any kind of breakfast. You don't even have to have breakfast food for breakfast. And you don't have to have dinner food for dinner. You can have breakfast again at night. You can just do things. Someone was talking about push pops earlier. I used to like them, but they turn so watery. Like you suck all the flavor out of them. It's just not tasty anymore. Best use your free will, literally. Okay, let's try it again. But I thought this, or do they mean like this one? No, because this one says that's the River Dudden. Dudden? This one says it is. So is this not the source of a river? I'm gonna keep sniffing. Is this not the source of the river? Am I misunderstanding English again? Is this the source of the river? This one just says river. Maybe it's not supposed to be called river. Maybe it's supposed to be called tributary. What's a tributary? Tributary. A stream that flows into a larger stream or other body of water. I think that's tributary. That seems tributary. You like a whole box of popsicles by yourself. You will probably feel a little bit sick though. I love a frozen fruit juice. Could go for smoothie. There's a local ice cream place around where I live called Handles. They have something like 100+ unique flavors of ice cream. Are they all good though? Some ice cream flavors I don't think should exist. Some of them are just kind of gross. What if they actually mean this one then? I've never seen this plant before and here it is growing in abundance. This is just mean, man. That's just mean. What a mean thing to put a plant there. So what are you then? You are. You know? You are. And so on and so forth. Okay, now I gotta actually like lock in though. Gotta lock in. Y'all ever had Helado's Mexican ice cream bars? I have not. Should I be having those? All the ones I've had are good. Have you had all of them? Curious minds must try every single type of ice cream. So corpse friend, ankle grabber, Freybringer, lift a curse, petal to secure black blood's reverse. So that's really from like here. That's from the black blood, like the other one. Let's see. Hypothermia. Cure for skin rash. Caballia. A rare plant is believed to help the dead find peace in the afterlife. Those who can afford it. So that seems like a corpse friend. Potentially? I'm trying not to sniff on stream, but like... Let's put the Caballia in here somewhere. That means I also don't need the potions here. What do you look like again? You're a Caballia. That's maybe a corpse friend. So we'll put this one as 1. These is maybe as 2. Let me pet the cat. They're so good if you like creamy fruity ice cream. I do! My favorite ice cream is a creamy fruity ice cream. That they like, oh my god, what are they called again? I was gonna say Solaris, that's not what, well... ice cream, so... Solero, is that the one? Sorry, I'm so sniffly now. Yeah, I fucking love Soleros. They're like a mango fruity, creamy thingy. Streamers looking in. Well, tried dragon fruit flavor ice cream not too long ago. I've never even had like regular dragon fruit, I think. Arwen was worth it. Maybe I should just take even more meds. One of my favorites in there is their pecan pie, but my new favorite is a vanilla ice cream with peanut butter and malt balls. I don't really like sorbet. Sorbet is like the one that's like less creamy, right? I keep trying sorbet, but I think it's like, it doesn't really read as ice cream for me. Sorry, Filari. Yeah, it's more icy. And that's just not my vibe. Oh, I need my thing. That one's dark magic. Use any lock. Used for eye strain. Rejuvenation effect for those who have tried to benefit from its properties. I've come to realize it's a curse, not a blessing. No. Grant courage? No, we need a fear bringer. Fungus typically found in dense forests. Would I want dead man's friend? Like, let's put this one here as like a maybe. Put that one there as a maybe. Oh, this plant is known colloquially as a corpse friend. Never mind. You guys can go. If ingested as a seed, it will cause a slow, agonizing death, and the plant will grow out of the body once deceased. Do I have a devil's trap here? I do not. It has a light, pleasant scent, not dissimilar to pine needles. Boiling the root in vinegar creates a tonic against fevers and poisons. Hop heart. Use crushed leaf for sour brandy. This one doesn't really say anything about that though. Like, that's hop heart. No dragons, so I can't eat dragon fruit? You can. The dragons allow it. Come out, lurkers, just to confirm Solera has the Apple shit. I know, Season, I missed them too. I can't find them here anywhere. If you put multiple corpse friend plants together, is it a corpse party? Yes. Yes, it is. A somewhat damp smell. Well... not dissimilar. It's a light and pleasant, not dissimilar to pine needles, though. Bland smelling? Pleasant fresh aroma? That doesn't look anything like those, though. This one! A soft aroma that reminds me of a pine forest. Okay, so you are Devil's Night Trap. Come here. Devil's Night Trap. Those leaves look more like it. Okay, so that's the corpse friend. Then we have the ankle grabber. There's no smoke from burning it. That's a green eye one. Antidote to Dendros miasma. A deadly poison that causes the blood to slowly turn black. Petal to secure black blood's reverse. Elderfinium. I've already found this one. I feel like I found that one fairly late. Which one to use in Elderfinium? Eyebright. Am I blind? Just looking at all of them. I'm so glad that I can. Oh, that. Okay, I would probably not have even seen this one otherwise. So this one is the last one. So that's number 5. So I'll put you here. That's the fear. Oh, not the fear bringer. That's the reverse one. Protective one. Overpowering. Venomous. Also eyesight. That's her strength. I need a fear bringer and a curse lifter. I know I've definitely seen both. The procedure was postponed because of how sick I am. I suspect I'll be calling in sick tomorrow. I'm sorry you literally got sick right there before that. Any plans that can clear my sinuses? God, I wish. I'm so sorry you ruined your procedure though. That will just make it worse. Fucked up. Do not drink the sap of this plant. We know about that one, but it's reverse. Illumination? They make shrieks. I guess I could technically be a fear bringer. That's the marriage one. That's loss of memory. Pain relief. Hi, Kaminari. Time zone. I drove all the way there and they took a look and they were like, nah, let's not make it worse. After I paid? At least someone calls me a cent when I... Okay, I was gonna say, like, no way they're gonna make you pay again. Because that'd be fucked up. At least July is not that far. Hi, Arwen. At least July is not that far away. It's memory as well. Pain. Wait, you're not fear or anything, right? No, just pain. Curing afflictions of the heart. Drain a person's mental faculties. No, that's not the one. Truth. Believed to lift curses. Long verikund. Small leaves grow in pairs along the stem. Come on, that shouldn't be too hard to find. Long verikund. That is to lift a curse? Was it? Yeah, so you're the one before that. So we just need one more. We need a fear bringer. Secrecy. Painful sores. Promotes confidence. No, we don't want anyone to be confident right now. Should I go hotbox my bathroom by running the shower at the hottest temperatures and like sitting in it? Start replacing my bedding and take some energy meds and other meds. Oh, just like load up on them. I usually take like 2 or 3 of them when it's really bad. Seen this game before? I think Pushing Up Roses talked about it once. It's very cozy. I've watched some people play it, but I don't know how y'all feel about watching me play this game. But whenever I watched people play this game, I completely zoned out. I didn't absorb any of it. It's so calm. It's like sometimes too calm. That's eases. No, I want you to be afraid. That's the treasure one. Bring good fortune. I zone it regardless. I zone that too. Like, I zone like a lot. Alarmingly as Hell's Gate. No, it's fine. Sour Bandy can help with memory recovery, especially if the memory has been deliberately sabotaged. We're running into the end here. Poisonous, resulting in insanity and then death? Let me write down like maybe story and then... Thought to deter unwanted souls. I just feel like, I don't know. It doesn't mention like the curling. I feel like it still has to be this one because I think that's the one they gave me. I think this one is more likely, but then that would make this the Swift Snare. This one just looks more like a Swift Snare. Strengthens the relationship. A plant of gloom and despair and dark magic. Wow. That one's luck. Set to induce fear. Okay, it's the widow's woe. I don't have that one yet. Dainty dark flowers grow out from a bed of thin long leaves. That's this one then. Okay, so this is the only one that we are confused about. Widow's woe. Whoa! Okay, so I will write them down also. Devil's Night Trap, just in case I fuck up or something. Swift Snare. Widow's Woe. Long Vericant. Elder Finium. Okay. Now we'll go. Fuck, where was it? Was it here? Yes. My secret is I never zoned in. Shit, I should have done that. Fuck, you're so right. Let's try this combination first. 4 out of 5 plans correct. Okay, so then is it this one? Yes, it was. Okay, I was not crazy. Well done. I will take it from here. I stand back and watch as Verona walks around the shrine, muttering soft incantations. It feels like a long time passes before she looks up, but in reality it was perhaps only 10 minutes. Nothing's happening. What do you mean nothing's happening? Have we got the right plants? I think so. Perhaps we just need to be patient. A loud noise behind us makes us all jump. Turning around, I see something that makes my blood run cold. The woman in the jade mask is walking calmly and slowly towards us from the other side of the clearing. Behind her, standing tall and terrifying, is the black silhouette of the servant. Oh, you are kind of fucked up, aren't you? Should I have fucked with her anyway? What was that about being patient? I think we're out of time. Do not be afraid. I'm here to surrender willingly. The servant cannot be allowed to— Ah! Me too, man. Me too. When I picked the other one for a redeem, I just thought it was a cool mystery that unfolded in a different way than looking around the room for clues. Not that there's anything wrong with that. No, it is. It is. The creature lunges forward and brings a huge arm scything towards her. Her scream pierces the cold air, and she drops to her knees, clutching her head. But the blow seems to glance off to one side as it comes hurtling down, and the beast's claws end up embedded in the dirt instead of the woman's back. I can't hold it back much longer. You need this. Okay, so I was right to give her that. She throws a small vial of red liquid which Reuben deftly catches and holds up to the light. Blood. Quickly, I know what to do. Verona grabs the vial and fumbles to get the stopper out as she turns back to the shrine. The servant has its huge arm free again and is slowly advancing with strange jerking movements. Hi, Armin. Hi, buddy. Verona pours the blood into a small cavity in the shrine, and everything seems to happen at once. A pillar of bright white light launches out of the shrine towards the servant and hits it in the chest. The huge beast shrieks and staggers backwards, drowning out the screams of the woman in the jade mask who is clutching her head and writhing in agony on the ground. No, she's fine. There's an almighty thunderclap and a blinding flash of light, and suddenly the servant is gone. A patch of charred ground smolders where it stood just moments before. I made good decisions. My head is spinning at what has just happened. Did it work? Have we defeated the servant? Yes? Friday. With the dust settled and the servant vanquished, I've been able to reflect on the events of the last few weeks. We were fortunate that Thea was able to stay in control of the beast for as long as she did. Who can say what would have happened if she was unable to prevent it causing the destruction it craved? That's because of me, because I made good decisions. Undermere has never felt so jubilant, so full of life. All the nervous tension that had built up evaporated in an instant, and the people have plowed their energy into celebration and merriment. You ever plow? You ever plow into celebration and merriment? They do not know the whole truth, of course, that Thea, the woman in the jade mask, was the one who summoned the servant. I promised Reuben that I would leave it to him to unravel that mess. She is his dual daughter, after all. Oh, buddy. And as for myself, well, I'm back in the calm of strange horticulture, of course, with Hellebore for company. It's quieter around here, but I'm content, and there are always more plants to learn about and discover. Good ending? The Sleeping Dendru, it is done! The servant can go back to being a dark story for dusty shelves. It was. Despite the people it murdered. Kevin, thank you very much for the prime. Welcome back, thank you so much. Wait, Bethany is killed by the servant though. Oh, buddy. I guess there was no way to do that. But the hunter lived. You can't see him because he's behind my face, but this guy's fucking dead. Presumed murdered by me. Ennis Elford in hiding has not been seen since the defeat of the servant. There are rumors he's living in Rydal Cave once again. Yeah, get fucked. I became friends with Verona Green. Reuben Ward is attempting to reconnect with his daughter, who is in hiding. Ashamed of her actions that cause so much pain and death, it is unlikely she will ever fully recover from the trauma. Faye Swift, she has not dreamed of the servant since you performed the ritual. Yeah, you little weirdo. Ending 2. Elder Finium. How many endings are there? I guess there's one where you, like, lose control and everyone dies. One where you take over. One when you go with the cult. It was fun. I like that. It was nice and cozy. 8! Damn, that's so many. Oh, there's a prologue. Hey, buddy. I've had my eye on you for some time now, Horticulturist. You think you can do whatever you want with these plans of yours and there will be no consequences? Yes. Well, I am here to arrest you for the murder of Mr. Isidore Burbage. And then I'm gonna give him a plant, and he's just gonna accept that. For me, the person who murders people with plants. He's just gonna be like, I'm here to arrest you. Oh, but thank you for so much for this plant. That's very nice of you. Oh, I could become friends? Or I can give him the carnivorous Tauren. A cab? Shall we eat the policeman? Shall we eat him? If only the Twitch app would let me reset like a normal person, but no. Twitch hates normal people. I'm gonna eat the policeman. Yum, yum, yum! Feed me, Seymour. Earlier. Oh, I identified 58 out of 77, but did I? Like, I did more than that. I just didn't get to confirm them. Have you ever heard of the Monastery of the Black Veil? I think it would interest you. I learned of it from a man from Ravenglass. If you're ever in that part of the world, you should ask him about it. He owns the Horseshoe Inn on Main Street. A man from Ravenglass. I don't know if this like extra. I feel like this is extra. Maybe it's like a for like the next game. Ravenglass. I am met by a man with a thick black beard and kind eyes, who's delighted to have found a willing ear to listen to his stories. You won't find the Monastery of the Black Veil marked on any map. They don't want to be found. The monastery was on the edge of the wood. I remember that much. We must have been heading west because I could feel the sun on my face, and it was evening. We crossed 2 rivers, then we followed a river for a while. I could hear it to my left as we traveled. They left me here in Ravenglass, and I have stayed ever since. As I turn to leave, he adds, "Here, if you're serious about going, you'd better have this." Wait, so Ravenglass is here, and it was to your left, so you followed this river then. If you crossed 2, so you went from here, and then what, is it here? I feel like it's here then. Oh, another seed, or another elixir. Let's see if I'm right about that. If it's like in the forest or at the edge. It is at the edge, so very nice. Or sorry, in the forest. 3 figures, their faces hidden behind black coverings, come out to meet me. The figure on the left speaks first. The monks of the Black Veil know of the horticulturist. Then the one in the center of the group adds, they will share their knowledge if they receive the payment. The final member of the trio stays silent. He doesn't want to do that. He's not here for it. Okay, so I found them. Old-timey story of poison ivy? Yeah, this is where she started. No, I'm just helping people. I'm just really nice. Just like a really nice person. No seed will grow that does not wither. No water will languish upon the river. No man will last forever hail. We all wear the blackened veil. Leave F the Storian. Is that an actual name? Yes. So I know where this is, then. I have the Storian. The dark red fruit should not be ingested under any circumstance. You're not my boss. I can do what I want. If I want to die, let me. So the Storian. Flower of the Tomb. I don't have that one identified yet, but maybe I have found it in my maybes. Oh shit, yeah, which ones did I have? Because they're still here. Damn. tomb, maybe? Stench of the Twilight. I want to say I don't know. Oh, Twilight Lepiota? In the twilight where shadows grow, take leaf and root and eye of crow. A plant of gloom and despair and dark magic. Do not be fooled by the pretty flower. The smell it gives off is quite foul. Which one of you smells? You're pungent. Bland. So then this is the only one it could be. At that point. How about that? How do you feel about that? Nope. Stench of the Twilights. I must just not have that one, then. By the pretty flower. Like singular? I'm guessing it, yeah, it's not one of you, right? I've messed up my collection because I thought we were at the end. But I feel like these are correct though. Unless maybe the tomb was not correct. But quite foul seems like it should be very foul. I got new fabrics, but I'm gonna make a start on a new top till Sunday, I think. It's been super hot in England for the past few days and the upstairs like a furnace. Oh my god, yeah. I 100% would not be wanting to deal with that heat right now. Hi, it's good to see you too, Hellivore. It's been a while. You seem as relaxed as ever, though. Nothing ever phases you, does it? I must admit, I've been buried in my books and seem to have missed all the excitement. I hear you and your plants had a part to play, though. I've been collating some information on a selection of plants for a little book I'm putting together. I was hoping you could help me finish identifying all these plants. Let's start with the moonlight flower Bella Nox. I've always loved that one. What if I don't have one? What if I don't have the Bella Nox? Night something? Because clearly that must be your Latin name. Bella Nox. I wish I could also go, where are you? Alphabetically, but for Latin names? Is it always going to be one I don't know yet? Jesus. Okay, no, I don't know what a Bella Nox is then. The moonlight flower. The moonlight flower? Wait, how am I supposed to know that one then? I don't think it's in here. I don't think it's in my notes yet. I guess I haven't solved these either. I don't know what that's supposed to tell me. Am I supposed to do this? But then where would it go? Is something else called? It's like she's immediately killing me with one that I don't think I have. That wasn't Bella Nox. You know I know. I was shopping in York yesterday and due to the heat, the train had to stop 3 times with the animals on the tracks and tracks overheating randomly. Oh god, the animals are gonna have a terrible time as well. It's way too fucking hot for them. They say they're clues. How am I supposed to know if I even have it then? If it's not even in my book? Maybe they'll say something like, no, this is actually Bella Nox. It's also known as... Let's see, any of the ones I don't know. Maybe that's something. Evulum? Average? Oh, maybe it's average, actually, then? Okay, so this was not average. And this one was wrong. Can I change that? Can I be like, no, that's not the one? I can. Pretty blue flowers line the stems. So, but then... maybe it's not the moon. No, it must be, though. Under the light of a full moon? But doesn't it look... this really looks like it should be them. Pretty blue flowers line the stems. Like this part dark purple, then I wouldn't have it yet. And I haven't identified it. This is all my identified plants. Huh? Guess we need to get their extra stand fan from a loft that's 40 degrees plus. Maybe order another fan just in case. Aww, Tara. Buddy buddy. I feel like this is very average. But I might just not have it yet. If I don't have it yet, I can't go further. Because I also don't really know. Like Stench of the Twilights. I think at this point I have so many plants that I wish I do wish I could look through them more easily. Because maybe it's one I already have. Maybe I already have a Twilight Stench, but I don't think so. I think I just don't own that one. Which was called... oh, I don't have to write that down anymore? It's just called Twilights? The Moonlight Flower. Okay, I feel like it's that one, but I must be wrong. Then? Maybe there's another flower? She says identify, so... average Pallions? Maybe? That one filters. Pennybell? Not Pennybell. Brittle? Not Brittle. Sour Bandy. Definitely not Sour... oh god, not Sour Bandy. Spring Wax Cap. Tomb? No, not Tomb either. That one's a smelly one. I don't have that one. I don't know. I think I'm stuck. Hint? Not sure I have all the plants I need for the elixir yet. I need to take another look at the clue card. Maybe that will lead me to the... but like... what? I don't know what to do with this one either. The 902... 803? It must be to travel, but... but for what? What is 902 803? Like, is it a town somewhere? Is it like an overlapping town? Ask for another hint, maybe? That torn part of the card looks like it matches up with a portion of the map. It does? They keep telling me that. This? I feel like this is a little bit of a stretch. But okay. That still feels like a little bit of a stretch there. What if you have a different map? What if you just don't have this map? What if you lose the map? Oh, the rain cools down and doesn't lead to humidity? I mean, it will, but hopefully not so much that it's still obnoxious. The gentle sound of flowing water, the sunlight through scattered clouds, a reset. Okay, is one of these the smelly one? Are you smelly? Rather unpleasant scent. Okay. So you're rather unpleasant. I had it with these. Twilight. Do you kind of roughly look like that? Let's give it a name. Twilight Lepiota. That one also has like question mark through them, so I don't know about that one yet. Nope, that is correct. And that makes Elixir of the Black Veil. That means we can go back to that other place. Kadamba, thanks. I've been much cooler than today compared to yesterday because dear God, was that train ride home? Oh my God, I do not want to be in a train when it's hot. People are so sweaty. Came back and I'll have you know I smell delightful. Oh, I believe it. I believe it. Oh no! Okay. I think my two gripes with the game is one, the will to explore. I don't know why they did that this way. I don't know why this is how they did it. Where you're like, oh, you have to, what are your plans to get the will to explore? Because when you misclick, which I just did, I just misclicked. It's just kind of more like annoying and it's not very zen to me. I think if it was more zen, I would appreciate it more. Right now it's more like, oh God, I have to go water the fucking plants again. That and making the encyclopedia a little bit more searchable. As is. Okay, don't misclick, Jinzee. Don't think our neighbors have had it too bad. It's cooler in Norway. Should we all move? The third member of the trio accepts the elixir and together they disappear into the monastery. Sometime later they return with a stack of parchments. Bella Knox. Okay. It does exist. What, like all of them? All of the ones I'm missing? Is that what this is about? Where they just like have you identify every plant that you were still missing? The moonlight flower, dark, mysterious, and beautiful. It's thought to send people mad with obsessive desires, seductively luring them into their deaths. Wait, is it literally just this? Is it actually just this? The other one I was looking at? Oh my God, it is. It is! Spring wax cap. See if it's anything that I already had. Spring wax cap. A bouncy mushroom. That means that's probably from the other one then, because I don't think I see it anywhere otherwise. So then it would be like this. Okay, go on, hint me. Sure you have some of the, oh, we do? Is it this? Doesn't really give much away if it's this. Okay, yeah, it doesn't really give much away at all. Heard France and Norway have it super bad. Netherlands is not doing great either. Bye, Stiggy, sleep well. Okay, so are you average? You are. Okay, I wasn't wrong. I wasn't wrong the first time. Fucking is average. I was never wrong. Fool's Midnight. I've never been wrong a single day in my life. Oh, is that the one that I had around here? Dark mushroom has a fleshy underbelly. Said to have a unique sharp taste to those brave enough to try it. But I can't really see it. And one more time and I go crazy again. But it's also the only mushroom I have. Left, I think? No. Yes. It is. By process of elimination. Fool's Midnights. Demel. Did I have Demel? Got to 32 degrees yesterday. Apparently they're hitting 40s now. 28 degrees in southern Sweden. Y'all just don't go anywhere. Just stay inside forever. Its leaves are occasionally brewed into a tea that is used to calm anxiety. If it's related to a common thistle... Yeah, I was gonna say, that looks thistly. The flower looks thistly. Demel. Lesser Meridoc. I was gonna say, I did identify that one already. Umbrella? I was gonna say, I don't think I heard about that one. Powerful balm against diseases of the heart. Umbrella has long rounded leaves and a flower that smells of strawberries. That's this one. Umbrella. Not to be confused with an umbrella. Very different things. Evulum? Do I have an evulum? Scented producers is considered overpowering. So you? Somewhat pungent? It's the only one that kind of looks like it. Yup. Evulum. No, don't worry. You can raid literally, whenever you raid, you can literally run away immediately. You don't even have to say anything. Sometimes you gotta go. Even though my room is 46.7 degrees is the highest I've seen on the thingy in my room, I did have a wonderful stream. I was sent a clip, Vina, about bull's milk. Vina, bull's milk? Bull's milk? Bull's milk? Vina. Can't believe I had to read that with my eyeballs. I don't think I deserve to read that with my eyeballs. Oh right, this one I don't even know yet. This one is not Swift Snare. I know that. This one is Swift Snare. I don't think I have Pennybell here. Are you kind of Pennybell? You look kind of Pennybell, maybe? Yeah, you do look kind of Pennybell. But I must still be missing one, because I have that one clue. Oh, Bell. Birdum? This is very satisfying. I hope you know that. I did not know until I did, and now you sure do know. Superstitious folk won't allow birdum into their homes as believed to bring bad luck. Makes a tasty addition to soups and stews. You look kind of like... These look kind of like birdum? Birdum? Yeah, birdum. I took it back when it was too late. It was already clipped. They already knew. You know you can't say that stuff with your chat. They're on that like hawks. Author can attest that the supposed cure does not work to cure coughs and sore throats. I could have used that right about now. Is it this? I don't have it in my maybes. Hope I don't go crazy. I don't go crazy. I make one mistake now and I go crazy again. They're gonna make me do another fucking puzzle. Aguria. Did I have you? Fuck, I did. More like Cox. Wow. I keep knocking these out until I make a horrible mistake. It seems like it might be these. Light blue flowers like rounded tufts of gentle lamb's wool characterize this plant. But it looks very like that. Until I run into one that I don't have, I guess. Only 5 more. Bishop's Parasol, which I thought was this. And I was correct. Butterdale, which I thought I already had 2. Yeah, Butterdale? Yep. Because they asked about that before. I just didn't give him that one. Sour Bandy. Sour Bandy. You're a Sour Bandy. What the fuck? Is it this? Somewhat pungent. I don't know about that one. This one doesn't have a name yet, and this one doesn't have a name yet. I guess we can check if we have it at all, because a lot of them have names now. So I can just check if I have it. I need to take another look at the clue card. I don't have it. Okay, that makes sense. I was like, this doesn't really look like it. Alright, go on. What is it with the clue card? The numbers on this card could correspond to the heights of mountains on the map. Oh, yeah, that's a good point. It sure could. It sure could. But like, do I go on top of their face? Or like, is it like this? Oh no, I misclicked! Well, I guess I misclicked correctly. Maybe it's anywhere in those mountains then. My eyes are drawn to the silhouette of a grizzled old man standing at the edge of a field. His mind is broken, seemingly beyond repair. Vacant eyes fixate on nothing. A whisper of an expression as my gaze sweeps his face, but only a whisper. He raises his arm, points. I follow his outstretched finger, and am surprised to find a cluster of wildflowers growing there, hidden from view. I've already explored here and found all there is to find. Huh. Okay, no, maybe not. They were not new. I did not misclick correctly. So that one didn't count. And was it the one right next to it? I must be finding multiples because I'm missing 2. I'm missing 2 plants. I don't know why they, I guess pretended that they were still there. The impressive ridgeline of the crinkled crag stretches across the full width of my vision. Days like today are worth being alive for. A colorful plant stands out amongst the moss. Oh, one of them must have not been okayed yet. So are you the Sour Bandy then? Do you seem like a Sour Bandy? Yeah, I guess you kind of do. The leaves feel smooth and soft underneath. The large stem seems to be a source of that acerbic odor. I don't know what that means, but I believe you. We're still putting it up here. Sour Bandy. Jinzee, why? You don't need to. Was it Pallions that I already knew? Oh. Yeah, you look like you have those leaves. Pallions. And fresh air. So I'm missing 1 now. Must be one that I've already... Yeah. The Prittle. Easy! Well, that seems to be all of them. You know, I think you've earned the right to call yourself an experienced horticulturist. I think so too. I agree. I'm very smart and good at everything. End the day. Yes? They're like, now you're done. Okay, so it was like, just like getting all the plants. That is satisfying though. I think that's a satisfying thing to do, is getting all the plants. Makes me feel like I've achieved something. Got all the plants and murdered a policeman. That's exactly what I wanted to do. And we did actually finish the game with like half an hour to spare. The fuck? I yapped for like 2 hours. I straight up yapped for 2 hours. Do we end a little earlier than usual? Or do you want to see my Tomodachi Life Islands? Those are the only options. There are no other options. Time to start Strange Antiquities? Not immediately. Nancy? Drew? Yep, for 2 hours and still finish the game. It must be the heat. Yeah, I was literally on fire. Became poison ivy in the process. I regret not being here causing more yaps. Well, I would have still had half an hour left. And actually, technically speaking, I wouldn't even need to get all the plants because I did everything. I got everything. Let's see, how much? Let's see, that was... Did I overtime last time? I feel like I didn't. Maybe I did. Maybe I didn't. I think I did an hour, actually. So it was like, what, 10 hours? Strange Horticultures. How long to beat? Strange Horticultures has it on like 7 hours for how long to beat? Completionist says 9.5 hours? I don't know why that's such a difference. That seems like a lot. What about Strange Antiquities then? That seems like a little bit longer. Is it Monday and Tuesday and PP? Do we have all the achievements? I don't care. I do not care. Strange Antiquities seems like it's like an hour at least longer. Maybe 2 hours longer. So I'll just have to be ready on the ball. But I already know how it works at least. So that will be... It'll be easier. So I think we'll end a little bit earlier. Save my voice. I've overtimed a lot recently, so maybe that's okay. Yappist is 24 hours. I'm not going to yap that much, am I? I'm only going to yap a little bit. Where shall we go today? Are there a lot of people still avoiding E33 spoilers? Because I haven't rated Noob in a while. I can go into Discord and speak German. Yes, you can. Alright, just as a warning, Noob is very, 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 very deep into E33. Like, deep! Both balls. I just tried to noob a lot in general. You ever just try to noob a lot? You're just out here noob-lotting? Lotting a noob? Anyway, that's her. He's still in Just Chatting, so you can still go there and now you won't be spoiled. But otherwise, he's gonna play E33. He's very cute. Jan is playing Romancing Saga. Amber's playing Mina the Hollower. Also very good and fun. I will see you on Monday. If I don't see you on Monday, God, will I remember to put down a movie for Sunday? I feel like I had something on Sunday and I can't remember what it was. Let me write down Sunday movie and double check. All right, mods, you can start the raid. I have covered the chat. You're welcome for Steam Kaminari. Freedom. Oh, Ice, baby, I'm sorry. I was very fast, it turns out, today. My skull. I'll overtime again on Monday, I promise. Maybe on Tuesday, too, to make up for it. Bye, Robertson. Bye, Maverick. Bye, Thomas. Bye, Ice. Bye, Mike. Well done on completing the game. Thank you. Have an excellent weekend. I will. And it won't be so hot. Oh, it will be like 27 degrees. It'll be very manageable. I'll see you on Monday for either mixtape or immediately Antiquities. One of the two. It's going to be one of the two. Whatever I feel up for that day. Make sure you stay hydrated. Seriously, make sure you stay hydrated. Make sure that you have a snack and pet a cat. It can be mine. Come over. I'll see you next time. Bye, Yokas. Bye, Carrie. Va fil.